What? Alright, what's up, guys? Kinda didn't even acknowledge it. Hey, what's up, guys? Let me, Okay, we're ready. Welcome to the stream. Final Fantasy time. I don't want to really dilly-dally. How's everyone going? Hope you're all doing good. If you're having a good day, then that's good. If you're not having a day, then start having a good day, because I said so. All that good stuff. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're on the 12th of December today, the 12th of the December month, which is, well, it's a month to say the least. It is one of the months of the year, and it is one of the days of the year of a month. I hope everyone is having a good one. Hope the weather's treating you good. It's pretty hot here in Australia, but my dad's kind of cold, so like I turned my cooling on, but he's probably gonna complain about that it's like cold or whatever. But oh well. Yeah, it's hot here in Australia right now, and I think it might like it was windy last night, so that's that. I don't want to dilly-dally too much. I just kind of want to get into Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like I just want to jump into it and just start grinding. I just want to blitz it. So we're not going to really waste too much time, if you guys know what I mean. We're not going to waste too much time. We are just going to jump into straight what we have to do. So last time we finished off by we were literally leveling Botany for like the whole 6 hours essentially. We did very little amount of the time of doing anything else, and this guy looks absolutely fucking phenomenal. Holy crap. Amazing. Yeah, we did only Botany, and we're going to continue doing Botany till we get to level 50. Which shouldn't take too long, because we just need to go to Corthus. We are up to doing Corthus, the Corthus region of Final Fantasy Botany. And we're going to get to level 50 Botany, and then we're going to start the next quest, whatever the hell the next kind of storyline is, the main story. We're going to continue the main one after we get to 50 Botany, which is going to be pretty cool. I think after we start it tonight, that's when we'll just continue and push for Heavensward completion and get higher bard levels. So that is the agenda for today. Yo, I missed yesterday's stream. All good, King. Don't worry about it, bro. You're a huge level. Yeah, no, we fucking pumped Botany last night. We literally got 43 levels in 5.5 hours or so of Botany grinding. Fucking, we pumped the Botany. And we're gonna get to level 50 now. Did you get Elmwood? Yeah, we did. But then I don't know how to get yew wood. I don't know how to get yew or walnut. I kind of missed those trees. And so I gave up on on carpentry, and we're just doing Botany to 50. Rested experience, though. Rested experience. I totally forgot that rested experience is a thing. And sometimes I've been logging off in non-major cities, and I haven't been getting that juicy 50% bonus, so it's fine, I guess. But yeah, no, we fucking pumped it yesterday. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. It was literally just 5 hours, 5 or so hours of me just sitting here, just pumping Botany. You did not miss anything too interesting, King. Don't you worry, my guy. But yeah, welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. My fucking nose? Garbage. Fucking... oh my god. 170% bonus. That's crazy. We just... oh my... I totally forgot that rested experience is a thing. We might even get to 50, like, much faster than we anticipated. That's crazy. U is East Shroud, I believe. Oh yeah, I never went there. I never went there. No cap. Literally didn't pay one visit to East Shroud. I did almost all of Lenosi, and then a fair bit in the kind of these areas. I never once went to East Shroud. Well, whenever we try to get carpentry, I'll keep that in mind that it is East Shroud. That is Yew-wood. 15%. Goes up to 98. No shot we fail 98, right? No shot we fail any 98ers right here. Come on, massive XP. 3.8k. 3.9k. 3.9k. Oh, 2.6 rather. Huge. There's something satisfying about grinding in this, but yeah. We're here. It's fucking epic. Hopefully this doesn't take more than an hour. I'm hoping to blast through this. Oh wait, what? Where was I farming before this? There's an area where I can get a 45 material, but I totally forgot where it is. Oh, where is the 45? Levi! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Dyson on that rotational. Bro, we need Dyson right now in Canberra. I'm fucking so hot right now in Canberra. Look at your gathering log. Does it tell me? Oh, there's a hunting log. I mean, gathering log. I didn't even know that. Upper Lenosia. Ah, that place is so much better, actually. You guys ready to hear something amazing? Sorry, I'm gonna halt the stream for just a moment so we can just... Oh, instant nut. It should say levels. Thank you, King. I totally forgot that the gathering levels thing. It's like there's good weather here. Okay, well, it's not... Okay. I think it's only hot because I'm hot. I mean, no, not really. I think it's only hot because I've had a kind of a shit day today in terms of my standards, right? You know what I mean? Like in terms of my standards of what I want my day to be, I've had a pretty shit day. Like I tried to make a pizza today. I made a pizza, fucking burnt the shit out of it, and then also like stuck it to the fucking pizza stone, and so then it's like pizza was ruined. To my standards. Everyone in the house was like, yeah, it's fine, but I'm like, I'm not happy with it. And then like, I almost burnt some spring rolls because I just forgot about them. I was playing a TFT game and I just almost forgot about my spring rolls. And then, so you need to have gathered it first to get slugged. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Time-worn toad-skin map. What was I saying about spring rolls? Yeah, I almost burnt some spring rolls. That was pretty shit. Now I'm here. Now I'm playing Final Fantasy, which is like ultimately the best thing in the world right now. Ultimately, playing Final Fantasy is kind of like my saving grace right now. It's like keeping me sane, weirdly enough. So yeah, hope everyone else is having a pretty good day. Hopefully, well, you guys just did say that the weather's pretty good in where you guys are, so... Well, good to hear you're having good weather. It's not that bad here. Like, it's hot for me, but my dad says it's cold for him, which I don't actually understand how that works. I don't understand how he can be cold, but I can be extremely hot. I'm very confused by that fact. But yeah, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Was Comic-Con yesterday here? Comic-Con! Yeah, I had the Game of the Year awards in my house. So get wrecked. I feel like I had a better convention. Get wrecked. I literally hosted the Game of the Year awards in my house. Beat that. Beat that. Nah, but that's good. I don't know what really you do at the Comic Con. Just like what cosplaying and like comic people just being comic guys. It's kind of like just people being comics. You just got comic people. Is that it? Weather was good, thank God. That's good to hear. LOL, Game of the Year awards. No games came out this year though. What do you mean? No games came out this year. Fucking Overwatch 2 was meant to come out this year. What a joke. No, it's a bunch of games came out. Like you got fucking. Yeah. Yeah. Except King's game. What, Metroid? Listen, Metroid's not a game, it's an art form. I'm trying to get some brownie points with King. Metroid Dread is just an art form. It's a lifestyle. Trying to win some brownie points with King over here. The game. I don't know if actually did I talk about the Game of the Year awards yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Regardless, I did react to the Game of the Year awards a bit. I did react to them. I don't really have a problem with any of them personally, except for Forza Horizon. Weirdly enough, I have a problem with Forza Horizon. I never thought I'd say that. It's a very weird statement for me to say. But I think Forza is the only one I have a problem with. It winning Sound of the Year award or Best Audio, Best Sound Effects, whatever the actual thing was. That's the only one I have a problem with. Hello, King. Yes, hello. No, just you know, I'm just saying that Metroid Dread is the best game in the world. Just because, you know, trying to just get on your good side. Why? Because it's okay. New World had better sound, but here's the thing: it depends on what the judging criteria is. It depends on what the judging criteria is for my specific point. If you're just judging like by quality of sound and just boom, that's it. Then yeah, sure, you know, the competition is between New World and Forza, right? But if you're judging it by like how hard it is to get good sounds for its like the game, then I think New World wins. Because, for example, New World MMORPG, it has a fucking phenomenal sound effects. No other MMORPG has good sound effects. Like Final Fantasy, I was literally talking to myself about it off stream like 5 minutes ago, right? Is that Final Fantasy has cool sound effects, but they're not good, right? They don't fit the game. They're too fantasized. World of Warcraft has cool sounds for certain things, but they're not realistic or whatever, right? Whilst New World has realistic sounds for most things, like cutting down trees, eating ass, sucking dick, you know, all those. It has realistic sounds for all those, and they're good. Forza would have had really good Foley. I think Forza would have excellent sound design. It does. It does have good, but like I think for like what it's because every car game has fucking good sounds. Like every car game sounds great because you just record a car doing the sound and then you put it in the game, and there you go. It's realistic and sounds great. If there's a Bugatti Veyron in the game, you just record a Bugatti Veyron in real life, and boom, you've got your sounds. It's like, you know what I mean? But to get some wood chopping sounds, you need to like find a lumberjack. Lumberjack's like extinct, bro. You know how hard it is to find a lumberjack these days? Everyone has like a sawmill guy thing. So all I'm saying is, it's harder to get wood chopping sounds than it is Bugatti Veyron sounds. I think yeah, it wouldn't be hard by hard. Yeah, it would be by overall sound, but like, if it was me judging, I would be. I'm the better judge. I'm the better judge of games. I mean, replicating hundreds of cars and how each engine sounds in a car and how it sounds inside the car isn't too easy. Nah, that's easy, bro. So easy. There's like probably sound... Bro, if you look up Bugatti Veyron sound effects on YouTube, you probably get the fucking exact thing that you need. No cap. What sound does a Bugatti make? Boom. What sound does a Toyota Camry make? What sound does a fucking VS Commodore make? There you go, you got your answers. I'm right here, guys, I'm right. I'm fucking correct. No cap. No, you guys are capping. You guys are capping yourselves right now. You guys, nah. God, that's amazing when it's cold. What the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck is that? Bro, he's like summoning a meatball from the sky. It's Zhongli. The fuck? What class is he, dude? Blue Mage. Man's literally like just dropping straight balls. Jesus Christ. Let's eat some food, right? So we get 2% perception, right? Which is fucking huge. The eating ass sounds in New World was pretty fine. I know, right? Bro, they were actually mint. Fucking amazing, right? I know, it's yeah. I can't really, like, there's nothing I can say. That you are correct. They were, the ass-eating sounds in New World were beyond fire. They were immaculate is the right word. They were pristine. They were correct. They were objectively correct. Oh my god. Almost at 45 bush gathering guy thing. 45 incoming. No, I just think, I personally think that it's harder to get fucking wood sounds and correct RPG sounds. But whatever. I don't fucking care. That was the only one I had a problem with, but either way, New World sucks as an overall game. And everything else on the list made sense. I'm actually, you know what, actually there's one that surprised me. And not surprised me because of anything, like, because it's a bad game. But it surprised me that Nier Replicant won Best Soundtrack. The reason that surprised me because I haven't heard anything about Nier Replicant at all as much as I heard about Nier Automata when it came out. Like, I know that the Nier series has phenomenal, like, beyond phenomenal sound design. I know that for a fact. But I didn't know that, like, just because there was no hype behind Replicant, I didn't know that it was gonna win. Like, that is Bailing Trees. You're a tree. Yeah, I'm very surprised that Nier Replicant won. Because that now means that both Nier Automata and Replicant have both won a soundtrack of the thing. The soundtrack award. Well, I will say, I think Nier Automata's is probably better. I don't know why. I remember I'd listened to the Nier... I have a Nier Automata song on my phone. The fucking one of the most popular one. How I Met Your Mother. What? Nier is like a cult following. Sorry, pardon me. I just burped the fuck out of my mouth. Nier, yeah, it does have a cult following, but I just wasn't expecting it. Because here's the thing, comparatively between Automata and Replicant, Automata was like a world phenomenon. Like everyone was talking about how much of a masterpiece it was. But speak English, you idiots! Speak English! When Replicant came out, no one said a word. Like, not a single word was ever said about Replicant. Listen, don't talk about me not speaking English well. Literally don't. I've only known like 2 people to have played Automata. Bro, well, I guess you're just not talking to the right people. I guess you're just not talking to the right people. I fucking played the shit out of Automata. Automata's a fucking beauty. Talk to Lieutenant Gavin. Springs of Mistletoe for future. It's a pretty niche game series. They've got like 5 games or more. It is a niche series, but it's quality though. You guys, I don't feel like you guys are kind of understanding what I'm saying. Is like comparatively to Replicant and Automata, one had a lot more hype behind it. I feel like that you guys aren't quite hearing that right now. Automata, literally, if you look up Nier Automata, you'll get playthroughs, but you'll also get just people talking about how it's a masterpiece of a game. I don't think you'll get the same result when you look up Replicant. That's all I'm trying to say. I feel like you guys are kind of attacking me, and I kind of feel very targeted right now. So stop it. I said stop. Oh, what do we need to get? Helmet gives us 11 more perception, but we lose some control. Boots gives us 5 perception, probably not worth it. Chest piece gives us less perception, but and less gathering. Okay. And then hands gives us 2 gathering. It has to be the helmet then, right? That's just fucking way more perception. Unspoiled locations. The discernible land actions, truth of forests, and truth of mountains enable you to detect unspoiled gathering locations and display their locations on the map. These special sites can not be found with Lay of the Land or Arbor Call, nor are they always present in the field. Furthermore, they may take hours or days to return once spent. What the fuck? Hours or days? Upon successfully gathering an item from one of these locations, the time at which it can be gathered will appear in your gathering log. Proceed with caution, however, as these points are known to dissipate upon abandoning gathering. I think Nier broke into the mainstream. That's it was more hype. Replicant wasn't as popular at all, but all the nominations this year were snoozy as hell, in my honest opinion. Well, thank God that's an opinion, because you're fucking wrong. Okay, you're just saying fucking Elden Ring was snoozy, by the way. Elden Ring got nominated for most anticipated. You just called Elden Ring a fucking snooze fest. Get fucking played, out fucking smarted. I literally hit you with the fucking Exodia 5-piece win. Get fucking wrecked. That's a devastating blow. That is a devastating blow. That right there is a devastation. Decapitation. But its competition was 0? I don't think it was 0. Oh, it depends, actually. I was... Okay, I think it does have very low competition. But... again, I can't speak English, bear with me. Fuck. Endwalker isn't considered a game, right? You wouldn't count Endwalker as its game by itself, right? You'd have to count 14 as a whole. Because I was gonna say Endwalker was extremely anticipated, but I don't know if you count expansions separately from the whole game. So You were unable to locate... Okay, fair enough. 45. Where the fuck do I get new wood, dude? Oh yeah, thanks, King. I don't have to fucking do anything, bro. They just fucking appear, King. You absolute liar, King. You are the biggest liar I know. Where's this? Is the Salgili Desert. Oh, these are all in like fucking... Oh, level 90, bro. I'm just here for some fucking Salgili Desert. Let's go there. Salgili. Salgili. New Elden Ring trailer was delicious. I'm not arguing in any way that Elden Ring was the most anticipated game, but to say it had zero competition, I think is a bit too much. Because there are some other good games, by the way. I'm not gonna just say that Elden Ring is the best game in history and fucking From Software can just like, you know, have their penis like just absolutely vacuumed off, right? But there was some competition here and there. You just have to kind of look for it. If that makes any sense. The fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this? I'm just here to get my lush vegetation. I'm just here for the lush vegetation. Let me equip my better gear as well. Boom. Pow. What do we got here? We got some maiden grass. Pow. New Elden trailer got me moist. Is it like, when was the new one? Is it the one that I saw, or is it the one, did it come out like in the past few days? I'm so hungry. What's everyone having for dinner? I'm not having, because I eat dinner around 6 o'clock, maybe 5:30. I had some spring rolls and a sandwich. I mean, a pizza slice. Homemade pizza though. Homemade pizza. Homemade. That's about it. That was my dinner. A pizza, homemade pizza slice, and like 2 spring rolls, 2-3 spring rolls. Oh, I hate this inventory. What is all these items? Can I just get rid of everything? Bro, what the? 4, that's level 50, but it's 60% chance. So I think whilst we wait, we'll do these ones. The one you burnt, it was a bit burnt, yeah. It was a fair bit burnt. Just bank your stuff, dude. I don't know how to bank, dude. I literally don't. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. I've been playing this game for like 60 hours and I'm fucking retarded. Don't at me right now. I'm sensitive. You can store your items A and drop off your high level materials A and sell the normal ones on the AH. Bro, you're actually like just speaking in riddles right now. I do not understand a single word you just said. You're speaking in straight riddles, man. Straight riddles. If you go back to town, we can help, but I'm literally way too busy botanizing. I'm way too busy botanizing right now. Do you guys not see the botany going on right now? Do you guys not see the straight amount of botanizing going on right now? This is literally peak botany. No shot here, attacks me, right? Alright, see, look at this. We get a field mastery level 2, puts maiden grass at... should I use the wrong one? Fucking classic. Classic, use the wrong one. I'll let you use the right one this time, and then boom, 100%, boom. Right, look at this fucking XP right here. 3.7k. 2k somehow. Come on, give me a big one. 2.1, come on, a massive one here. Yeah, no, not really. You're also way too busy with no bag space. Bro, I literally have maximum bag space. I have infinite bag. I have infinite bag. I'm never done, by the way. I can't be done. I'm literally the best botanist. If I must. I don't... Ah, shit. I hate this fucking map. I hate the maps in this game. 13% of this game is annoying. 13% of this game is annoying. I'm gonna be 100% honest. 13% of it. I just saw red text saying 2 slots. No. No. Wrong. Just wrong. Botany is fun. I loved it. Botany is something. I will say Botany is in fact something. I can't say if it's fun. But it is something, to say the least. Have you been to the casino with the bunny woman? No. I have not. Bro, you can't even get a retainer as a guy like me. Who? Who's the bunny fucking retainer man thing? There's no fucking retainer. You guys are liars. Independent jeweler. Maybe I should get one of these. I need GP. There's an NPC to buy the retainer behind the middle counter with the carpet. Or retainer. I have to hire them? Where's just the buy? Inquire about... Bro, there's... The choice. The choice. Ah, oh, fucking hell. I have to go with the Rava. I think I have to. I'm gonna go with the short one. Just max bust. Skin color. I don't know, I think the... Darker skin, I think, looks slightly better, but we're gonna change the hair color. I think that looks alright. Hairstyle as well, we gotta change this. Wait, mana taste, thank you. They also put things on the AH for you and you can store items. This is how you put things on the AH. I was wondering how to do that. The pale ones are whack. Yeah, the pale ones, they're not whack, but I think if you have to tweak with it to make it kind of look good. Ooh. Now that's nice hair right there. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, but that's nice as well on the shoulder there. That's very... This one with the few strands sticking out, that's the choice right there. Boom, that's the money. Hair color. Now, I'm not going to go the same as my hair color, which is white. We'll go kind of like... I don't know, maybe we do go white. I like white. I think any other colored hair is weird on like this. In my honest opinion, the colored hair is weird. Fuck it, white. Face, okay. What the fuck is with that? The size of this fucking nose, dude. The size of that fucking thing. No, 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 no. Go white or light brown? Yeah, we gotta go with white. A snipper, bro. It's fucking that. The fourth option is like a fucking mega nose. Do we go floppy ears or stiff ears? That's the choice right now. Floppy ears or stiff ears. I don't really care which stiff ones. I'm probably not the fluffy one, so like it's between these two. Send me us the pointers look pretty good. I like the point. These ones right here. Good curvature, good standing. Yeah. Not a fan of the flop. Honestly, not truest thing I've heard all day. Not a fan of the flop either. Maximum length. Facial features. Ooh. No. No. We'll get some like light blush, eh? A light rosy blush. A nice rosy blush. Nice. Bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, who the fuck is that? 7. Number 7's the choice. I think number 7's the one I went with when I made a female version of this character. Nice. Are those fucking abs right there? Holy crap, why can't I... Fucking rocking a fucking pack of abs. Save appearance data? Yeah, we'll go with this. Sexy bunny lady, attendant. Woman. Bunny. Yep. Finalize your retainer's appearance? Yep. Dragons of Time is a leveling, rating, social, and very active free company looking to recruit. We are also going to OCE. If you are interested, send me a tell for invite. Very enticing, but I'm just gonna, you know, it is what it is. Select your retainer's personality. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, or lively. Now, I feel like this is a very important choice. So I went with a very seductive bunny girl, and I gave her a very seductive voice. So we don't want polite, carefree, or independent, or lively. Serious, though, on the other hand, could mean that they're an arsehole. So independent sounds a bit better. It's just how their dialogue with you, how they greet you, the text dialogue is different. Yeah, see? But here's the thing, I want respect because I bought this woman. I paid good money for this woman. So polite. Hire this retainer. Yes. Give them the nickname. Oh, for fuck's sake. Think, brain, make a name, make a name. Polite or independent? Independent is maybe what you're looking for, but I think I went serious because she's not annoying. True. Bro, the name, I'm gonna be here for like fucking 12 minutes. Vanessa. Or maybe Vanessa. That's slightly narcissistic, right? Vanessa. Vanessence, not in a million years. Name her Lady something. Wait. So, but how does it come up though? How does it come up when you put it in? So if I just put in Vanessa, it will come up as just her name is Vanessa, not Vanessa the attendant or attendant Vanessa, right? How does it come up? Just put a quote. How does it come up? How does it come up? Eula? Nah, that's weird. That's weird. You don't have to have two names. Lady Eula. Just one name, pretty sure. Silver. Maybe Silver with a Y because we're a bit panache, or we give a bit of panache. Vanessa was a good one. Vanessa with an E is a contender. What about Silver? How do we? It's not Dyson. Our bird is Dyson, bro. We can't have everything be called Dyson. That's just not happening. Just name everything in this game. Just Dyson, attendant, Dyson bird, Dyson mound, Dyson character. Just, my whole thing is Dyson. Mine is named Silver. Okay, I guess we'll go with Vanessa then. We don't want to copy. If I'm anything, I'm everything but a copycat. Vanessa. Is it Vanessa? It's a double S. Let's go with Vanessa. I don't fucking care. Hire the service of Vanessa. Yes. How long? Give your retainer a nickname? Fucking bitch. What the bro? What is this process? What is this whole process? Nickname? Didn't I just make the nickname? What? Must be 3 characters long. Can contain letters. It was taken? You can take attendant names? Wait, Vanessa. Okay, let me wait. Oh yeah, it is taken. Fucking fucking literally I'm going into think mode. I need to have my fucking like acronym mind. No, not acronym. Whatever that word is for using the same something. One second, I'm going into fucking thought mode. Veris? No, that I don't think anyone would ever pronounce it Veris. Fuck me, dude. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Bunny Senpai, that's a good one. Oh, this game fucking stinks. Vakana. Oh my god, Varkana, there you go. Anyway. We went with the fucking epic name. You send Varkana to the fucking... There we go. If I can't do a serious name or meme names, I'm just gonna fucking... What will it be, love? So what do I do? How do I now use her? Shit, what? No. How do I use her now? What do I do? Sell items on your in your inventory on the market. Sell items in your retainers area on market. Entrust with guild. View sales history. You send her to the shadow. Oh, funny, aren't you? Funny, aren't you? You're a fucking hilarious person, aren't you? Sell items in your inventory on the market. Okay. Just chuck fucking random shit on there, I guess. Put up for sale. Asking price. Ah, bag space. Entrust items to store items, thank you. Bag space, entrust items and deposit the HQ and your glamour crystals and all paints. What are the and the HQ items? What the fuck's a HQ item? Do you think someone would buy that? Let's go with 2. I don't actually care as long as it leaves my inventory. Does it come down ever, or does it stay up there permanently? That's my question right now. What does it stay up there permanently, or does it eventually come back like in WoW? Oh shit. Fuck. Am I scamming people? Am I getting scammed? You're selling them for 1G. Are they, how much? Bro, but they're like fucking... Okay. Hold up. But these are like fucking a Realm Reborn items, right? So they're worth like fucking 4Gs, right? Okay, okay. Okay, how does... Okay, guys, relax. So, quantity... Okay, so we compare price. This guy's selling 72 for 100, though. What the fuck does that mean? People are leveling crafts. So if I get 99... Oh, this seems so fucking tedious. I hate marketing. This is why I don't have a marketing degree, bro. This is literally the biggest reason as to why I don't have a marketing degree. You have to fucking do this in video games all the time. I don't really fucking care. These are all Realm Reborn materials. No one's fucking buying this. Like, oh shit, no, that's way too much. What a fucking tedious process. Wait, I need to read it. Wait, high quality HQs are the ones with gold graphics. No, you're getting scanned when you put them up 1G. Do 99 GB. You know, people are leveling crafts. Most items are used. It's not like, wow, he's up to 72 of that item for a price each. It's fun when you're farming one item at a time. Okay, I get you. I fully and completely and wholeheartedly understand what you're saying right now. The confusion on my face, I hope it's not visible right now. I hope that the confusion on my face is not insulting at this point. You cannot put up any items for sale this time. Oh, cool. So you can only put up a certain amount. That's fucking fine. That is fine. Okay, see you later, woman. Oh, you guys said to put the glamour crystals away as well, right? Entrust with items. Take my glamour crystals. Take my ass cheeks, bro. Take my fucking face, you idiot. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Once we're here, let's see if we can buy some better harvesting gear. Let's see if we can get better boots. Let's go for what do the boots give? Perception. 24. This is 22 or 21. How much? 18,000 and lick my nuts. Where were we gathering? It was Salgili Desert, wasn't it? We could have been level fucking... if we didn't need to get a retainer, we could have been level 50 fucking right now. You guys fucking wasting my time without a retainer, bullcrap. We could be level 50 right now. You guys have made me mad. You guys have pissed me off. Is any item here actually level 50 really quickly though? I don't think it is. 48, 49. No, it's not. Okay, 2 bag spot Andy? Bro, no. No. You're straight capping right now. No shot, you just said that to me. No shot, I'm not believing it. Logs, gathering log, wood cutting. Fire cluster. Corthus Central Highlands? Where? Because I can definitely farm level 50s. Bro, is this fucking fate always up? Jesus Christ. Do the level 48 until you're 48. Listen, King, I don't think you should be giving me tips on how to botanize because I got to level 43 in about 5 hours. So I'm pretty sure I'm the master botanist here. I'm pretty sure I'm botany instructor. I'm pretty much what's that guy from Harry Potter with the weird eye? Mr. fucking Mr. Eye guy. Eye man dude. I'm pretty sure I'm the guy who knows botany, bro. I'm the eye guy. Do the Thieves trust? I'm still higher botany level than you? Nah. Wrong. Last time I checked, I saw your character. Level 4. Last time I saw your character, level 4. So, yeah, get wrecked. Mad Eye Moody? Nah, the guy with Plant Man guy thing. The guy with the eye that does the plant stuff. That's the guy I'm talking about. Why am I not using my abilities? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this video game. I mean, I'm the best. I'm the best at this video game. He taught defense against the dark arts? Yeah. No, we didn't. No. No, we didn't. Mad Eye Moody was actually, Professor Dumbledore in disguise. It was Professor Dumbledore doing his night job. He wasn't getting paid enough as headmaster. So he, like, disguised... You've never... Literally, in the whole of Harry Potter, there's not one scene where Mad Eye Moody and Dumbledore are in the same room. Not one scene. Not one. You rewatch all of Harry Potter. You will not see a single scene with Mad Eye Moody and Dumbledore in the same scene because they're the same person. It's the same as the classic the classic riddle of have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room? No, because I'm the same guy. The herb teacher was a woman? No. Mad Eye Moody was the herb teacher as well as Dumbledore. Mad Eye Moody was literally all of the teachers. He just has many spells where he can create doppelgangers. I bet you guys have never heard of doppelgangers either. Not Frodo from Lord of the Ring. I've never heard of the Lord of the Ring movie though. I've never heard of Lord of the Ring. I've heard of Lord of the Rings. I've heard of plurals. But I've never heard of Frodo from Lord of the Ring. I've literally heard the fanfic you're talking about. What? There's an actual fanfic about Mad Eye Moody being Dumbledore? What? The fuck? You know, fair enough. If people create something and it works, I'm not going to stop them. Like, whatever floats their boat. I feel like we need a remaster of the Lord of the Rings series. I feel like that would be cool if we just got a remaster. I feel like that would just be epic. Two fails in a row on an 89%. I fucking hate my life. Does Elijah... Who's the main actor? Who's Frodo's actor? Is it Elijah Wood? Or something Elijah? Does he have a kid? Because we can get his kid to be the actor for Frodo in the Lord of the Rings remake that I am directing. I'm actually directing my own Lord of the Rings remake. I've actually bought out New Zealand. I've paid $3.4 trillion and bought all of New Zealand to film Lord of the Rings. It's Eric? Yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to working with Eric. Word? Is his name Elijah Word? Ah, cool, 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 cool. But I actually wrote Elijah Wood was Gollum. Oh, yeah, and then Jason Statham was Frodo, wasn't he? Jason Statham, eh? I'm pretty sure I remember The Rock as well was in Lord of the Rings. You know he has a daughter? Oh, he has a daughter. That's fine, as long as you just cut the hair short. Equality. Eric Word, that's a good name. Her name is Candace. Nice, nice. Candace Wood. Candace Wood fit in your mouth. Eric Wood. Oh, his youngest is Candace, right? Yeah, I think his youngest is Candace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what's actually really funny about that whole Candace dick fit in your mouth thing? Is that every Candace in the world actually is now living with the disability of being called Candace. No cap. Whenever anyone says, oh, my name is Candace, oh, you just, like, are always, like, sus about their, like, actual name. You're like, what's your real name? And then every Candace has to, like, justify and pull out, like, like a certification that they are actually called Candace. No cap. The oldest is Wendy? Okay. No, I don't think it is. I think the oldest is Ligma. But I don't think there's a person called Ligma. But yeah, out of the name ones, I think Candace and Wendy are close, but maybe. No, it is disability perma. It is a perma debuff. This is literally like having an affliction warlock just like max stack like unstable afflictions on you. You have like 5 stacks of like permanent unstable affliction. You're just fucking roasted and toasted. You just can't get away from it. It's impossible. No, it's a warlock who's taken that talent to give themselves corruption, that permanent debuff. It's fucking crazy. His dog is Ligma and Bofa. There's so many of them. You just have to make the word sound like it, if I'm completely honest. There's no amount of intellect that goes into making these things, if I'm completely honest. It is like... Sorry, I just burped like crazy. It is like very little intellect that goes into making these, because you just twist words until they sound right. Fucking... Wilma as well. Wilma isn't even a fucking word or a name. I won't believe that someone in the world is called Wilma. And if they are, change it. Just fucking change it. All Ligma balls jokes. I need Ligma balls jokes. That's one of the fucking... Literally just scroll the other submission in this sub. Ask Lee Gandhi. What the fuck? Lee Gandhi. That's a good one. To bring it back, the tea leaves are good because 67% straight up doesn't feel like 67% gather rate. It feels like 30 to 40% of the time, although when you gather long enough, you can miss a full gather at like 80+% of the time. I just made 1,000. I just made some fucking money. Nice. Now, the reason I wanted to jump over to level 50 ones and harvest the 55 is because on that 55 node, you will have a level 40 something item, right? You will have a 48 item, like the tea leaves, guaranteed. And so I harvest that until I have all my abilities ready, and then once I get a proc of the Gatherer's Boon, I spend all my resources, and I just get like fucking massive chunks of XP. Yeah, like that's what I'm meant by like I want to gather a 50 resource because it will give maximum amount of XP possible for me. But I guess that is there at a 50. It's okay. You know what, King? Apology accepted. Apology accepted. I just had the worst burger of my life. Honestly, I kind of feel like you deserve it. You and Wilma both deserve just the worst burger ever. Who's Wilma, you ask? Just a friend. Just a friend. What's another one? Never heard of this one. Who's Lee Gandhi? Lee Gandhi's nuts? Lick on these nuts. It's a stretch but hilarious because I had a friend make a meme for it. You ever eaten Tide Pod? Tipot? You ever eaten Tipidus? You ever eaten the Tipidus dick? Oh, that's a funny one. Tipidus. You ever had Tipidus? Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Do you believe in destiny? You should start sucking on these tiny nuts. But I feel like that's a bit of a stretch because you have to really, like, you have to half the word and then change how you say the first part of it. Do you believe in destiny? Then you should start sucking on these tiny nuts. No. King, I won't lie to you, I've got no idea what you're saying. Listen, Levi, there's a difference between me, you, and King. Me and King, we're elite gamers. We are just fucking the best of the best. We grind till there's literally, like, we would sit at a mortar and pestle and grind till there's nothing but a floury substance in that bad boy. We're grinding shit till the sun goes down. I feel like you, on the other hand, you're playing Elden Ring right now, aren't you? I feel like you're playing Elden Ring right now. And you're looking at the sun, and you're doing the T-pose, or whatever the fuck that meme for the Elden Ring is, or Dark Souls. Praise the sun. I feel like you're doing that emote right now. I just, no capping right now, I feel like you're praising the sun. Mind, wait. Ever heard of Maween? Maweener in your mouth. That's terrible. That's terrible. This thread is not as good as I thought it was. There was only that one Tipidus. Tipidus. That's kind of gibberish. You got me? I know. I know how to predict people. I know. I read you like a book. What can I say? I'm just that guy. Are you actually playing Elden Ring? Is Elden Ring even out yet? Early access? Is that a thing? I can't remember, but does the extra item harvested also give extra XP? Yeah. Yeah, an extra harvest gives extra XP. That's why when I get the Gatherer's Boon bonus, whenever this item just jumps up randomly, that's why I use up all my items or my resources at that point. Because it gives extra XP. Your bunny woman looks super buff. Have you even... Yeah, we changed to a guy, by the way. I thought you were here for that. No, maybe not. We changed to a guy once we finished the main story for A Realm Reborn. Once we got that Fantasia thing, we changed to a male. And bought Endwalker at the same time. It's not out yet, like 76 days. Yo, that's like way too long. Just release it now, bro. It's probably finished. What about that's cringe, dude? Listen. No. That's all I need to say. You guys are just wrong. Okay, why? Okay, if I was the female, then I would have done a male bunny. Listen, I'm not gonna have just my whole account be just one gender, bro. I am gender fluid. I am gender all. And when I say that, I'm gonna pick both of them. But no, I switched them out. I think I said that. Oh, we made some more fucking Jills. We made 95 more Jills. Let's go, dude. I don't know if I did say it, but I'm pretty sure I did say I was gonna switch to male once I am able to. 2 months isn't long. Yeah, it is. 2 months is quite an extended period of time, King. I don't know what kind of timeline or like kind of space-time continuum you're living on, but I'm pretty sure 2 months is quite a hefty amount of time. Auction house paying off. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna thank you guys for that. That's the only thing you guys have kind of instructed and helped me with is the auction house being actually giving me money now. Thanks, guys. No, I'm joking. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't have fucking hired that thing. I would never have known how to fucking get the auction house running. The posture on the fella, honestly, Levi, that's like actually the fucking truest thing I've ever heard. That's my one gripe with it is the posture. What the fuck is this? I will agree with you beyond belief. That if he was if his head was just up a bit more, I'd be a lot more like a lot happier with the class or the race, sorry. But like legit, this right here is pretty much a fucking right angle curve or right angle fucking triangle. Like fucking uts. It's like come on, dude. Where's the fucking what? It's because he's looking through his eyebrows and there's no way to fucking fix that. Bro, the ladies are not only attractive, but also stand like regular people. Well, listen. But I just like guys. Wait, no. I just want to play a guy. I just want to play a guy. Shit. Let's not talk about it. I don't know why they did him like that. What's the dude's name? That dude's name? Which dude? Quasimodo looking? Yeah, it's pretty Quasimodo right now. But listen, Quasimodo in the end found love. Quasimodo in the end found love. I think. I've never watched Quasimodo. I think I'm way too young for that. Like, I think I'm far too young to have watched Quasimodo. I think you old people will have watched Quasimodo, right? You guys are Quasimodans. Man, you are lucky there's no clips here. Yeah, listen. Yeah, I have. But I'm also sad that there's no clips. But also, I don't know how to fucking turn clips on. And I don't fucking... Yeah, we've talked about this, but yeah. Lucky. But that would be a funny-ass clip. You older people? Is it not an accurate statement? Is it not an accurate statement to say that? I'm not saying you guys are fucking prehistoric, but you guys are without a shadow of a doubt older than myself, so... I don't think it's an inaccurate statement, it's just up to you to see if you will take it to the extreme. If you assume that I'm saying, hey, you're prehistoric, then that's on you. I'm just saying that you guys are older. Get wrecked. Outsmarted, outplayed. If this was Hearthstone, this would have been exactly lethal. Exactly lethal. So, what can I say? Nothing really, I'm not going to say anything. This has fucking taken so much longer than I thought. Actually, we're gonna spend GP on this next one. I think that's a smart move. No overcapping in my house. So if I go... Okay, I wanna try something. I wanna use this. So we'll get 2 all the time. Does it give us 2 worth of XP? Okay, please obtain 1. Dumb. 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 I think that's what you were thinking of, King, is when you use Blessed Harvest to guarantee yourself a second item, you don't get XP from that. You get the XP of 1. But if you get double from the Gatherer's Boon, which is the 56% under the big percent, if you get it through that, then it's and then it counts as a double XP. A level 48. Oh, 84%. Your spirit bond with the what? With the... What the fuck's a spirit bond? What? There's like so many things in this game that are just like weirdly confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what does that even mean? Your spirit bond with the pair of Boreskin Crocos of Gathering are complete. It's like, bro, I didn't even know I was bonding with boots. I didn't even know. A level 50 lush vegetation. Where do I find the higher level trees? We're gonna go try to get spruce, because here's the thing, all these items here have like yeah, we're gonna go get these because all these items have a chunk of XP that you get from first harvesting them, so we're just gonna go over there. So East Shroud, Rosewood Log. We're not gonna do that. Do we just go to Mordonna? Do we just fucking go to Mordonna? Let's go. Spirit bond with your foreskin? No, what are the boots called, bro? I said like it's like Grawskin. Growskin? Boreskin. Fucking, bro. I said B, Check the clip. Check the clip. Actually, don't check the clip, because guess what? There's no clip. I wish I could laugh like Peter Griffin, but like, it'd be my natural laugh. That would be so funny. A level 5 mature tree? Excuse me? What? Bro, the date is 12/12/21. It is indeed. Yeah, you are correct. Your statement is in fact factual. I'm so mad at this game. I guess I can't harvest these? But it's level 50. Eastern Lenosi, Corthus Central Highlands. I think it's just better if I look up that guide, right? Yesterday I opened up a wood guide. Final Fantasy XIV Botany Nodes List. There it is. I think it's just better if I open this. It's just fucking more informative. So for level 50, fucking Corthus Highlands is the way to go. Where though? I hate this game. Do you guys know that I just fucking heavily dislike this video game? Just find the correct trees. Or the correct shit. No, it's... I'm just going the wrong way now. I'm wasting time, aren't I? $45. Bro, okay, it says marks the highest level mature tree or large vegetation within skill range. Yes, I can harvest level 50 trees, so fucking mark them. $45 still. Oh, I know you don't like games. How did you know? It gives you a location in the journal. It fucking doesn't do shit in the journal. Yeah, it shows you the fucking zone. Ooh, nice. This game fucking blows. This game actually blows. I said this yesterday as well, but this is the one thing that WoW has over Final Fantasy, is information is just like more widely spread. You're not told shit about fucking Final Fantasy. So you have to look third party. You have to look up third party websites. You have to look shit up on Google. You just have to. Or you have to walk around aimlessly, which nobody's gonna fucking do in our day and age. So is there no level 50 trees in fucking this place? Even though, amazingly enough, Spruce, Corthus Central Highlands. That fucking didn't do nothing. Oh, what a fucking ass game. Holy shit. Feels that when you gather it? Really? No shot, right? No shot. Just find it though. King, you're anti-helpful. There is helpful, there is not helpful, and then there's anti-helpful. You fall into the category of anti-help. I hope you know that. You fall into the anti-help category. I'm wasting my time. That's fucking annoying. This fucking game literally doesn't do... Oh wait, no wait, hold up. Oh, I fucking teleported. I genuinely fucking dislike this game. No, we're doing it. Don't literally guys. Don't fucking talk to me. 1732. Here. Wait. It said that there's fucking trees there. Lick my nuts, there's trees there, bro. It was literally right next to you. It wasn't. Those were level 5 trees, you fuckwit. They were 5. They were level 5. I know my trees, bro. I'm literally master botany. We talked about it earlier. I'm literally the Mad Eye Moody of fucking trees. I am the Mad Eye Moody of trees. You're wrong. I'm right. It says that there's fucking level 50 trees here, bro. This fucking game blows. This game just fucking blows. $19.21. I haven't unlocked this fucking area. Of course I haven't. I haven't unlocked that area. I'm fucking pissed. Can't, literally bad eye and moody. Fuck off, King. Fuck off. Mad Eye Moody was a loser. You literally have zero culture, zero intelligence, and zero fucking panache. You are panacheless. And also, fuck you, King. You are, Levi is panacheless, and King is a fucking bully. Fucking bunch of people. You guys are a bunch of people, and it's fucking annoying me right now. Go to the East Shroud and do the Bramble Patch. Listen, King, I've got it all under control. I've literally got it all under control. Everything is happening. It's all in the works. Just, there's one thing you need to understand, is that this game is kind of trash. I feel like we all need to understand that, right? This game is low-key trash. That's all I'm saying. Right? Oh, level 50 fucking mature tree. Instantly find level 50s here. What a fucking game. So this area, whatever this place is, the Midlands of fucking whatever, what? Fucking amazing. All the other zones, goddamn trash. And Levi, don't use my own TikTok against me. That's illegal. It's illegal to use my own TikToks against me. Okay, we're here. Boom. What the fuck is this? I'm harvesting a tree, but I'm getting... What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? It's a tree, and there's no wood to be gotten from a tree. Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. I'm not, no. For level 50 plus, there's a lot of quests you'll need to do. I know. You unlock new type of nodes. Listen, I get what you're saying. I hear loud and clear, King. This game's poo. That's all I'm actually registering. It's kind of wait, what is it? The drink of choice today? Literally everything. I'm drinking every kind of beverage. I've got my beta juice, I've got my tea, coffee, and then a water. It's kind of a lot, so remember to read up when you're ready. I'm not reading a single word. I'm gonna sit here complaining about it until the game fixes itself. That's like, you're not getting any more from me. Game's literally got terrible. This game's terrible. Don't fucking at me about it. I'll put on a hat inside and start debating. Don't fucking tempt me. Oh my god. I can't believe I just wasted like 15 minutes of my life trying to find better trees and shit. When, like, you just can't. You just can't. Oh fuck, I love this drink. And not the hat? Why don't you get a beanie? I do have a beanie, but who wears a beanie indoors when it's hot? Who does that? People wear hats when it's hot. Nobody wears a beanie when it's hot. Understand the temperature situations. Come on, Levi. You're better than this. Understand temperature and thermodynamics. Please, please. Why wear a hat indoors? It's more practical. I can't believe that this is the one thing that's being complained about. Come on, guys. A hat indoors on a hot day is more practical than a beanie indoors on a hot day. Come on. Come on. No shot. You wear a hat for the sun, bro? No sun inside? Well, I guess you guys don't know what kind of ceiling I have. Fucking no ceiling. Get wrecked. I have the sun in my house. You guys never considered what type of ceiling I have. And that's very inconsiderate of you. My ceiling has feelings too. Sunroof? No, just no ceiling. Literally just no ceiling, bro. It's just fucking wind. And you might be thinking, how does the rain not fall in? I blow it out. I just give it a fucking solid blow. You did a room tour with Soy Riff? No, bro, this is all a green screen behind me. You guys are you guys got played like a fiddle. This is all a green screen behind me. I literally played you guys like the fiddle. I can't believe you guys fell for that. Sorry. Oh, in the fucking cup. I'm alive. Ugh. I want to start the main story like before 8 o'clock. So we kind of have to buckle down and actually start like fucking leveling up. Because we've got 30 minutes to get 1.5 levels, and that's pretty... It's a pretty tight time parameter meter thing. 30 minutes for 2 levels, can we do it? I want to have at least 4 hours to start Heavensward. Heavensward. Whatever the fucking expansion's name. I almost messed up this espresso. I did this weird fucking, like, double half shot fucking extraction on an espresso as well. It's weird. Tastes right. Also, King, you're a smart guy, right? When are we getting Australian data centers? You, like, actually pay attention to things? Ever? When are we getting Australian-ness? When is Australia getting like kind of rights in video game history? Because not gonna cap you guys right now. I feel like when a game doesn't put servers in a certain continent, that game doesn't have rights. I mean that country that doesn't have. Essentially, if for any game that doesn't have Australian servers, Australians don't have any rights in that goddamn game. It's essentially that. What I'm saying. I'm being the guy who says that. It is what it is. So when's it happen? Because I think I might like start mythic raiding in this game, you know? Just as soon as Australian servers come in, I'm just fucking instantly mythic raiding. Becoming the best player in the world. No idea they should be soon though? Okay, thank God. Thank God. So tonight. You're saying tonight? Tonight. Australian data centers tonight. Epic. Ka-chow. Bro, what is my nose doing? Stop it. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Ooh. Another double? Nope. Fair enough. Fucking Yazans. Oh no, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna look that up. I was gonna look up where to find something, but I think I'll wait. I think I will wait. I guess we'll go with Maiden Grass just for the chance for big XP. Huge, 3.5. Nice. Does anyone glug like tea? Is that a thing that people do? Anytime I like try to scull some tea or coffee, it always feels weird to like gulp tea or coffee. It's like a sipping drink. You have to sip it for it to be enjoyable. I feel like gulping it is a weird thing and should be like frowned upon by everyone. I feel like if you're caught gulping tea in public, I feel that is justifiably reason enough to be ostracized from like communities. Like, if you're caught visually gulping tea, you should be just kicked out of, like, society, right? Am I the only one? Because I've gulped tea in my room before. Just it's my fetish, weirdly enough. I've just sat there gulping tea, and it's just a weird feeling. Only if it's cold, to be honest. See, that raises the question. No. Not ever, really. I don't think you should be ever gulping tea. Or coffee. It's a sipper drink. It's a sip drink, bro. I've tried gulping it. Nah. No thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. It's just a weird feeling. It's a weird flavor when you gulp it. It's like the flavor changes when you sip it versus when you gulp it. Iced tea is a gulp, no, but that makes sense. Iced tea is so much different to black teas. Like, it's so much different to black teas. So yeah, that makes sense. Iced tea, go for it. You said it was your fetish? I don't recall. Normal tea is a sipper? Yeah. I agree with that. Normal tea, if it's like a English breakfast or something like that, that's a gulping tea. But once you get to the once the normal teas are the sippers, but once you get to iced teas, you know, like not herbals. What's that Arizona teas? You can gulp those. But herbal kind of like milk teas, sippers. That just came to me because I accidentally gulped my coffee for like, it was a slight gulp. I will admit it was a slight gulp, and I was not proud of it. I am kind of ashamed, and I just instantly got a bad reaction out of my throat. It felt like my throat had said, "I don't think you should be in charge anymore," and my throat just attacked me. Pretty much what I'm saying. Because it's a weird thing, because you can gulp everything else in life, but you can't gulp, or you shouldn't gulp tea or coffee. But anything else is like 100% go gulp it, bro. Like, but these two things, tea and coffee, are like non-gulpable. It's weird. That's all I want to say. It's weird. It's weird. What's the time? 20 minutes. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gulp soup? Okay, what do you mean by soup though? Like just like a fucking just like a fucking soup? Is that what you mean, like by soup? Like just like a normal soup? Like well, here's the thing. It's a different way of consumption. Because soup, generally, you eat with a spoon. It's only really when you're an animal do you grab the whole bowl and just fucking tip it, right? It's only really if you're some sort of wild beast from the depths of hell do you just grab the bowl and just kind of, right? But generally, you eat soup with a spoon, so yeah, that's a sipper. But if you're a fucking animal, then yeah, go for the gulp. Sometimes sody isn't a good gulper. Most of the time it isn't. When it's too fizzy, it makes it hard to gulp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are correct. I will agree that is the truth. That sody is not a good gulper sometimes. Also depends on the soda, because I feel like more lemon-based sodas are easier to gulp than more like something like a Sprite and like or like a solo lift kind of situation. And Fanta is a lot easier. I haven't had I said Fanta like I had it yesterday. I haven't had a Fanta in like 4 years. So I act like but those ones are a bit easier to gulp than a classic, you know, Pepsi or whatever. So I agree with that. Do you eat soup or drink soup? Now, that's a good question. Depends on if the soup has like, this is gonna sound very odd, but depends on if the soup has solids in it. Depends, because, you know, you could have like a vegetable soup. You can have a meat soup, like a chicken soup. So it depends. Like if you have like, let's say chicken soup, but you have like shredded chicken in it, then you can eat it. But if it's like just like if you're pretty much sucking broth, then you're drinking it. You're drinking soup. It all depends on the context of soup. I think. I would say so. I'd say most of the time I'm eating soup. Because, like, we, most of the time, have, like, fucking a chicken in there, like, fucking 7 vegetable, different types of 7 vegetables, and fucking, like, like, a dozen carrots and what shit. So most of the time, I'd say I'm eating soup. But there are times when I'm drinking it, you know. Fucking... yeah. All depends on the context of the soup. Rather, the contents of the soup. Soups, I respect that, thank you. Soups with bits in it is good. Soup with things in it is usually generalized as soup and is good. I agree with that. I just say I'm having soup rather than eating or drinking soup. I think most people also do that. Nobody ever says eating soup. Yeah, now that's a good point, King. That's a good point. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say I'm eating soup. Maybe once or twice, but most of the time is like, well, let's say you someone asks, what are you having for dinner? So we're having soup. They never said I'm eating soup. They never say I'm eating soup. They always say we're having or I'm having soup. So that's a good observation. 6 points to King right there. That's 6. Now he has 6. Good. I'm doing soup. That's another good observation, Levi. I think that's a 6-pointer to Levi. I'm doing the soup. I'm doing the soup, guys. That's a good one. What other food do you have? Like, do I personally have? Like, at my house right now? Or is that, like, do you just... in the context of having instead of eating or drinking? Because at my house, I got nothing. I think we have, like, fucking beans. Like, in the context of having instead of eating or drinking? Probably, like, anything that's a liquid-based food. Anything that's liquid-based. Is, like, you never say I'm eating fucking... Well, there's not many, liquid foods in the world, right? Yeah, list everything in your fridge right now. Okay, so I think we have like a carton or like a dozen eggs, or like maybe let's say more than a dozen eggs. We have like a fuck ton of butter just sitting in the door of the fridge. A fair few containers of sour cream and cream cheese, guaranteed. That's a WOG staple. We have like some vegetables. I think we have like a bag of potatoes, a bag of carrots, maybe I think some celery and cucumbers in the thing. We have some filler pastry. Definitely remember that stuff in there. We have 2 boxes or 2 kind of like crates of Bulgarian goat's cheese. Another WOG thing you guys wouldn't understand unless you are WOG, obviously. Then you would understand. So I kind of regret saying that. Something else. What else do we have? I think a jar of pickles. I think a bunch of mayonnaise in the door. Different like Dijon mustard and like mayonnaise. And some other kind of cheese. We have a bunch of... There's a lot of cheese in our fridge. There's like probably some milk in there. I'd say in both doors there's like a 3-liter bottle of milk. The milk consumption of this family is kind of in the dozens of cartons per week. Actually, no, that's wrong. Maybe we consume a lot of milk in this family, so probably 2 3-liter bottles of milk, 1 per door. I think we have a bunch of bags of cheese of like mozzarella and cheddar and not cheddar, sorry, mozzarella and parmesan, because I've been making pizzas recently, so I need cheese. And I think that's like everything I can remember. That's really everything I can remember, really. Goat's cheese is good. Goat's cheese is, bro. Goat's cheese is like a black man. Once you go black, you'll enjoy it. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Nah, goat's cheese is like, well, as the name entails, goat's cheese is the goat of cheese. Like, that is a fact right there. I think it's an irrefutable fact to say that goat's cheese is the goat of cheese. Like, no joke. No joke, goat cheese is the goat of cheese. Like, I say that with like 100% certainty. Like, mozzarella, cool. Parmesan, cool. Brie, cool. What's another one? Gorgonzola, cool. But fucking goats? Just like the fucking Overwatch meta goats. Goat cheese is amazing. Classic goats in Overwatch. Why has the word goat been very... Whenever the word goat is involved, this is a weird observation I just had. I had a bit of an epiphany just then. Why is it when the word goat is involved, something is usually extremely good? Like, because the goats meta in Overwatch was a very strong meta, but nobody liked it. But still, in terms of quality of meta, goats meta was good. Goat's cheese is good, and then whenever someone is extremely prominent in their field or sport, they are referred to as the GOAT. Like LeBron James is the GOAT. Michael Jordan is a GOAT. You know, all these different things. Why are goats revered as gods in our society right now? Like, what is going on with goats right now? That's my question. A sharp cheddar goes a long way. You know what? I'm not actually a fan of cheddar. Well, when I say that, I mean as in it's just something I don't have frequently. Now, in recent times, I've had a fair bit of camembert. Camembert is a nice creamy cheese, which I am kind of very fond of. So that's my kind of go-to cheese for like, kind of having cheese. But camembert is fucking expensive. Like, getting like a small wheel of camembert like that big is like $9, and it disappears in about 4 mouthfuls. So it's kind of like weird that it's that expensive, but hey, it's like a fucking dry aging process, so it's like fair enough. What is happening? Spirit bond? Yo, King, what the fuck is a spirit bond? I feel like you're lying to me right now by not helping me. What is a spirit bond? What is this? What does it mean right here? Spirit bond with pair of the fingerless pate skin fucking gathering bullcrap. What is a spirit bond? Genuinely a soft, sharp cheddar. Bro, you just fucking made a paradox. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You just literally made the fucking... You just made a paradox. Soft, sharp. That right there is a fucking juxtaposition. Sorry, the juxtaposition is the right word. You just literally had a fucking... Just did a juxtaposition. Soft and sharp. They're fucking polar opposites, dude. Congratulations. Like ones in wax are generally alright, but I prefer super sharp a super sharp cheese. Fair enough. Yeah, the ones in wax I generally like as well. I don't know why, but the ones in wax are pretty cool to me. It means you can disenchant it and get some of the materials back. Okay, cool. Sharp is to do with taste, soft is texture. Ah, I see, I gotcha. I gotcha now. Okay. I'm not when I talk about cheese, I don't actually know the fundamental parts of like cheese tasting and whatnot. I just kind of say if cheese is good or bad. Like, I feel like I'm a fucking caveman in everything that I do. I have a good opinion on it, but most of the time it's just a basic understanding of good or bad. Level 50, let's go. We just hit level 50. We are level 50 botanist. Nice. We unlocked legendary nodes. Among unspoiled gathering points, yada yada yada. I'll figure it out eventually. Level 50 fucking gathering. Let's go, boys. Well, with that being said, we're now gonna go do the main story, by the way. We haven't fought any enemies in, like, a long time. So we're gonna switch back to being a bard. And, we're gonna go start the main story, which is... Gonna uncancel those. And we're gonna go price for principles, and that's gonna be the only one we do. The degree of sharpness is almost how spicy it is, and I just read the label, fair enough. And there's like an intensity of each cheese. I have paid attention to a bit of the intensity stuff. Legendary are timed gathers, like they appear at certain times of the day. You unlocked a ton of botany quests now. I'll do a bunch of the botany stuff a fair bit later though. Like I did just want to get the level itself to level 50. Now, and that does sound a bit kind of odd, but that's how I'm going to do it, because I kind of want to continue. I want to do Heavensward, because I just want to continue with the main story quest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thanks for understanding, King. Thanks for understanding. But we'll definitely do Botany. Botany feels like the one that one of the gathering ones that I want to get to max level first. Not for any particular reason, just because it's going to help carpentry, and carpentry is home decorating. And not that I ever thought of buying a home in this quest, because I don't think there's any houses ever going to be available because of how the market works and how the houses work. But just in the rare case that they give everyone a free house or whatever, I want to be able to do carpentry very easily. Yeah, the level 50 quests are a bit of a handful. Okay, cool. We'll definitely do those after I met... Because I think I want to do one expansion. Oh, sorry, I did the base game, and then I'll do a bit of, like, random stuff for a bit. And then I'm going to play an expansion, do the whole expansion for a bit. And then we'll go back and do a few of the old things again, and a bunch of catch-up stuff. And then blah, 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 blah. Back and forth. We'll do it. I think that's how I'll play the game, is just a bit of back and forth between doing main story content and side quest content. Doing the story is probably a good idea. You can buy an apartment. See, but that's the thing. Like, I have looked at the housing plots. I looked at the housing plots, and just from the pure fact that not everyone in the game can buy a house eventually, is very annoying. I feel like that's a donkey cock mechanic. Let me get rid of this music because we're going to doing a bunch of reading now. Not one of the actual homes, but there's a hotel type thing which gives you a room. No, I'm not doing that. I have a very firm belief that I've talked to... I've read a few things about it, but the housing system in this game is donkey cock. without it. The fact that not everyone in the game can own a house is very fucking dumb. Very dumb. But hey, it is what it is. The game is old, and I don't think the system's been updated too much. So we're going to be doing a bit of RP now for the rest of the stream, pretty much. We're going to be doing this. We're doing a bunch of reading, a bunch of main story shit. So, without further ado, let's start talking to all these guys. So, your shelter. Recall you are meeting with your admiral shortly after Lamincians sent word of the summoning of a titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said onto Millweb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had just responded. That we've been called to intervene in the conflict, blah blah blah, short. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing to allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamincans to distort the fact to fit a narrative which just... Okay, this just feels like a bunch of unimportant dialogue too much. Fortune begets power, and power fortune that we, and especially you, have power to beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know... No, fuck, the thing went. Oh well. Yida, I've been receiving lots of gifts lately, but Papilmo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance is not... Okay, I'm not fucking listening to you people. You guys speak in riddles. Speak... Oh, this guy's a blue quest. Primal Fear. And no. Okay, the price of principles. Speak with Mr. Alphanord. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I have made my feelings known to the attendant. Come along. What the fuck is an attendant? Can't even read the word though, if I'm honest. Alphanord versus is aught amiss. You desired counsel, and so you shall have him in feel. The signs of Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. We must do what? But obviously we have to leave. They know where we are. As long as we remain within Uldar territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that there are a reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Ethernet, or Aetherite zone. They know full well how beneficial one will be to our cause, which is why it and our favors will be denied unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Probably somewhere else. Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond whatever. Why does my character look so fucking dumb sometimes? Madonna. Revan is told to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities required. By way of an additional benefit, it also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I'm of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we are invaluable ties to the local community. Blah 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 blah. A bunch of weird decisions that they're talking about. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much as your family as... Who the fuck is Louis Soir? I can't remember a fucking Louis Soir in this game. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Honestly, I've heard the name Louis Soir mentioned a handful of times, and I don't remember a single character in this game called Louis Soir. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay. Don't know what upgraded, but we'll save it. Moving on. What is this blue quest? What? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but what is this? Your fellow Scions inform you that the Beast Tribes are seeking to summon their primal once more, with grand companies have suffered the grievous losses of their reputation. Godlike, speak with Urungir for the overviewing mission. No. Leave Uldar, has it truly come to this? Yes, it has. Venessence, pray attend to Alpha Nord. He has engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alpha Nord waits upon you. I have time to think about this. Tell him we shall have the answers in due time. I feel like Minfilia has a weird connection to this place, even though I think nobody else does, because I feel like she's treating this like a family and not a war. And that's kind of a dumbness brain. Alpha Nord, what do you got for me? Confounded, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates, all because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain, Minfilia's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. I can't read that, was her name, though you may know her as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her dominating followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened, that her body was never found, only served to encourage the speculation. I'm not going to pronounce that name. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but whatever her name is, absence stretched from months into years. She saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that chick is still alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that the woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth to Lenosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Classic main character nod. Let's go. Classic main character nod. Everyone says everything else, and we just hit him with a Costa del Sol. Where's that? God, there we go. Eastern Lenosia. So, are we in Heavensward yet, or is this still a Realm Reborn? I think this might still be the conclusion of a Realm Reborn, right? I haven't seen a cinematic. Who knows? I don't know. Well, we're just going to continue onwards as per normal. Gegaruju. Oh, sweet sign of the sands, my quote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean Vanessa, what brings you to my humble resort? You mean to tell me that the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Man, if I had known that, I would have changed her to my bedpost and never let her leave. That's a... Who the fuck is this guy? He's a fucking midget. For the shame to think that she now piles her trade for the riff-raff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West is it, thank you, Mr. Gegarugu. Your information will serve us well. Will it? Will it really? That said, there are a number of places that she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any of the witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to the wine port and do the same. Fair enough. Wine port is over here. So we're looking for Minfilia's mother, who is speculated to be dead, but now has reappeared a few years later. This is most certainly not her mother. I'm gonna almost guarantee that. But who knows? I could be pleasantly surprised. Now, there's one thing I fucked up with my action bars here, is that I have no idea how to get Wanderer's Minuet, so I'm not going to even try. We don't have our songs here. We need Mage's Ballad and Battle Voice here. They were taken off by accident. Okay, Mr. Bilgalrant. Well, if it is Evanescence, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? We did receive a customer matching the description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell that woman from the mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. So she stinks. So that... Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think Minfilia's mother would stink. Minfilia doesn't look like a character that stinks. Jungabar. You know what? If I've seen, blah, 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 I wish... Listen, like I said, I'm not going to read the pirate people. I can't read pirate speak in this game. It's fucking impossible. It's literally impossible to read the pirates. And you, Shamani Lamani. I see you have many grand adventures since we last spoke. In essence, you must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native of these parts, in fact. I said as much as when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after the crossing to the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff are the strongest scent. You see, if you make haste, you may find her there yet. So, oh yeah, wait, is it actually her mum then? I don't what is going on? I guess it could be. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be, but like, I don't know. Kind of weird to disappear for like 3 years and then come back like mysteriously, you know what I mean? One shot him. Boom boom boom. Oh, what the fuck? She just has the name? Is it her? No, Minfilia is human. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Oh? Whom are you? Whom do you serve? Is it? If it appears you already found a woman, consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldan, I presume Minfilia, or I should say Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? Oh, it is! Yeah. You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does with the best intentions, child. Oh, the more you know, I guess. You will please to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Well, it does not please me. More than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanosi side, when exactly... Fuck, I hate it when they speak in riddles. Holy shit, it gives me a brain death. When I deem it so, do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that for which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale, Wineport say? Wow, so we find her mother, right? Very interesting. Moderate confusion, but still very interesting. I say moderate confusion, but yeah, it's fine, I guess. 2000 XP! What? What? 2000? It's a level 50 quest. I need 600,000. It's gonna take me a year. I'm assuming it picks up, but fucking hell, that's that's a little amount of XP. This is not all I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. And we get a terrible amount of rings. Let's take that, I guess. Well, how do you even say her name? Flamen. All things in time. Flamen has made her peace and is ready to I have a bad feeling about this. Is ready to reunite with adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay. Yes, I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood, come with me. It will be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. I have just like a terrible fucking feeling about this right now. Like, no cap. Like one time she's like, let's not do it. And then now she's like, yeah, let's do it. I have a kind of a bad feeling about what the fuck is about to go down, but hey, the game's the game. It's the writing. Dark band of aiming. Minfilia, we have your mother. You have a guest, eh? It's your mother. Lamen. Asilia. What's up, dude? It's weird. This is something bad's gonna happen. Why was my character looking at Minfilia weirdly? She's not hugging back. I haven't seen like this in years of innocence. Yeah, cheers, dude. You just say that out loud? Oh no, cheers, never mind. Around the waist, fair enough. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you waiting away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and of our cause. I could think of no better way than to grant you the freedom to continue our work, and continue it you did, achieving things I would never imagine possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I am so proud of you, Cilia. Sus. I learned from the best. This is low-key sus right now. I have a gift for you. It's a bomb. Celestia perfume. Wait, Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I guess you are a cat. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Vanessens, however, I could not have made it without him. I did one task of killing an enemy. I'm pretty sure you would have handled it. I'm pretty sure you would have handled it. It was level 50, you're probably level 500. Relax. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Why are they looking at me, dude? My father was a member of Mighan. Fuck no. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar to the accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Laman who took care of me then. She raised me to her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. I'd hope you wouldn't know much about her mother. She's kind of like not a... whatever. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. So you're a miner? This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Fair enough. So it was Laman as a gift, blah blah blah. She said it was beautiful, but there I'm at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? Something's amiss. Nothing is amiss, quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much you may still must... Fuck, I can't speak. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think that which you have yet to do and all what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and your sons must leave Uldar. Lamen. You built it once, Asilia, you can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly. Yes. Classic nod. Alphinaud, the time has come for the Science to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Science and send word to the students of Baelsian. Preparations begin at once. Why did it zoom in on her face? This has to be the sussest character I've ever fucking seen. I'm not even capping right now. This Catwoman is the sussest character I've ever seen. Let's go with that one, even though I'm not going to equip it. Still 2k heal. 2k. Okay, fair enough. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Reverend's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step would be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representative there, where it is not for the Guild's considerable efforts, and the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still going on and resources in short supply, I was about to say shit supply, it seems that certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it, to be plain. We need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such a sensible task as securing new facilities, cultivating relationship with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. I'd really often note if I need to concern myself with anything, it surely is the matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps I must Shit. Who are you? Who are these freaking idiots? It is an honor... Bro, what is this word? Antecedent? And... Fuck it. Woman. I'm just gonna... When I see this word, I'm saying woman. I know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, and we should be honored to your welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs to be negotiated. If you please, I would do so. It does... Yada yada yada. Sir, unless I am mistaken, you are the known of essence. Yes, I am. I'm the main character. How do you know? May I say what pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate and few still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. I know. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Did you say ere long? That's fair enough. Does that mean year? Fucking no. This game's kind of whack. Is that weapon there? Like, can I get this as a weapon? Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Evanescence Mayhap. I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste and as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We'll see you again. Till then, take care. Rock on. Oh, an animation. A cinematic. Oh no, I'm just resting, I guess. Reading a book. What the fuck? Reading a book? And this is where I get assassinated. No? Evanescence, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinaud has just returned and it would seem there is something he would share with us. He's been assassinated. Why is that always the go-to thing, is like someone's getting assassinated? I feel like it doesn't happen in video games enough, where someone is just like accidentally assassinated or like abruptly assassinated. I feel like that needs to become a thing. You're good. You're here. Good. I am bearing news. I couldn't even read a 3-word sentence. The negotiations are concluded, and the result is our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Thancred in the background. What a guy. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Thancred. What a guy. The bittersweet victory. If truth be told, I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartarus' tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Who? Sorry, who? From the waking sands to the rising stones, possibly poetic, that wasn't your doing, was it? What a guy. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rauban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off our vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Really? Are you sure that is wise? If anything, it is merely a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Also true. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seven stand for. I don't think it's kind of wise to just tell people who we are. Well, obvious risk apart, I would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. I think there's a reason not many people know who Batman is. You know what I mean? It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, it would show them that the power is accountable to no one and at once to all. You know, there's a reason Batman's secret identity is Bruce Wayne, you know what I mean? And what of us, blah blah blah. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We will rise to them as we have time and time again united as one. I'm just being honest, there's a reason that Batman doesn't tell people he's Bruce Wayne. People would kill Bruce Wayne and not Batman, because Batman's harder to kill than Bruce Wayne, you know what I mean? There must be some way I can wait, the area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I could ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. I guess. Whenever this Flamen character is mentioned, I kind of get real sus. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanord? I mean, it was almost predictable that he would appear with an emissary of the Ventures Guild, mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside, for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care of the road and represent us well, Vanessence, blah 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 blah. Like, I feel this Flamen character is low-key, like, real sus, not gonna lie. The sus level of this character is almost imposter, like, it's kind of weird. The zoom in on her face, the sudden change of heart on meeting her daughter, it's all kind of weird. Returning of the stone. Maybe I'm delving too deep into it, but... you know what I mean? Also, her thanking us for helping her once. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Slaffborn, what do you got for me? I was told to expect the sign, but I did not expect to be you. It has been far too long, Vanessa, since you have something for me. Yes, I have a sealed document for you, good sir. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while. Would that be a... Jesus Christ. With that, we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we just have to work. The dozen men just blah, 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 blah. I could not understand a single word he just said. I feel like it's pirate speak, and I'm having a conniption as we speak. Jesus Christ. It's possibly a primal. A level 70 weapon. Oh, shit! And a buffalo calf? With a bunch of other wings. Wait, wings? No, rings. What the fuck am I saying? I think my level of weapon is... Oh, no, it's level 115. Never mind, I'm better. Slaffborn. Back to the work of a dozen men, I see, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on looking around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Oh, looks kind of cool. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild. You see, as such, it comes to complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with the good food and drink, and their ears with tales of the fortunes to be had about the realm. It may be a bit of a rascus times, but I imagine it was a good place. Pirate speak. I can't do pirate stuff. Is that you, Vanessence? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We have received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? No, it isn't. Haste needs it. Haste is needed right now. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour, but no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to more pressing matters. The quest is called something primal, so I'm assuming we're fighting another primal, maybe like Jesus. Speak with Tataru. Where are my Vespa Bay tickets? There. Interesting. It's possibly a primal. Flamen? Is Flamen a primal? Is Flamen Garuda in disguise? No shot. No shot. Imagine that. Flamen is Garuda in disguise. The character's given sus vibes, I'm just being honest here. I'm not sure if she is. Maybe she'll fucking, like, save us in the end. She'll be like... She'll do the classic fucking diving in front of a bullet and, like, deflecting it with, like, ultimate power. But I don't know. Sus vibes. Tataru. A message from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordana. It wasn't privy to his conversation with the attendant, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Axel have summoned Garuda again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the attendant if there's something you can do. Bro, can't Garuda just fuck off? She's caused 90% of the problems in the game. Can't Garuda just fuck off? Let me tie my hair really quickly. Let me fucking tie this shit up. Garuda's fucking... 90% of the problems in this game are all Garuda's problems. Or all Garuda's fault, sorry. Not even capping right now. Ah, Minfilia. What do you got for me? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed that it would not come so soon. We have a reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Vanessa. As the etheric waves leave little room for doubt, thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. Interesting. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urangar says, the readings bear strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped the Mughal squad beyond such follies. What? Suffice it to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Sorry, the who? Thy presence has been requested by Commander Hulswar. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Fuck this guy with his these and thys. Holy shit. Man's hidden me with low-key thys and these. Speak with them at the Adder's Nest, which I believe is right here. The Mughal squad? What is that? What is the Mughal squad? That is a good question that I need answering right now. So, and also a primal that's not quite like primals we versed before. Interesting to say the least. Wait, what the fuck is this? Troubled Adventurer Blue Quest. This wasn't here before. Several adventures have been different summoned in the retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you'll be found to find trouble. Rewards with same regardless of whom you help. Shows. Oh. No clue what that means, but don't really care. This guy literally... What? What is that person's name? Endwalker? If I didn't know, I was probably just AFK, maybe BRB if I don't speak any English. I don't speak any English, yet your whole description is in English. Classic. Okay, as a pleasure to always see you, Venison. Thank you for answering our summons. Quite frankly, I could not think of no one more qualified, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Let's go with the critical hit skill speed ring, even though I will not equip it. Hail the King Kupo. What? Hail the King Kupo, yada yada yada. Not long ago, the Mughal Kupo visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire 12's wood if left unchecked. You proved to be an able ambassador to the Sylvs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from the Kuplo Kupo himself. He waits you in the Elder Adderseer's nest or whatever. Aha. Now what the fuck's a Kupo? I'm not exactly familiar on what the fuck a Kupo is, if I'm completely honest. Now that's probably bad, but hey, it is what it is. What are the chances this weapon is better than mine? 0, right? Yeah, 0. Rip, but it looks cooler though. It looks cooler. Giant's Gal longbow. Can we try on? Oh, that looks fucking sick. Look at that. That looks sick. Silent Conjurer. The other signs have already arrived, so may I show you in? Yes. Whatever. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Once. We've been here once. Who is this guy? Who are you? You can't even click on him. Oh god. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no firm thrashing is in order, yes but no. Calm yourself, Kupo. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Man, more grateful than I am that you have convalescence upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. You're welcome. This guy. Cute. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we have summoned you. Our friend Kuplo here has brought us news of our most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to... Good King Moogle Mog the 12th? Curious thing to hear. I know the truth to tell myself. Cannot say for sure if he has a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, when Moogles served the gods in the heavens, it was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful and unimaginable spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. I can't even speak. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discounted and started squabbling, which made life enjoyably difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th made his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo the realm of man would suffice, he said, so that all Moogles blah blah blah. I can't. It's difficult to read. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. Kupo, he had a rope, you see the longest one ever woven. This is very weird. Down to the word below. And this is how we Moogles came to this land. Kupo, all of us except good King Moogle, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so the Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us. I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thing, reminded me, blah blah blah. The problem here lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moogle is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, so you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could be prompted them to take such a drastic measure? That is also true. Why the fuck would you want to summon a god? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eosa has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome... Fuck, I can't speak this language, bro. This is literally a new form of English. I can't fucking do it. But those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power once they believe they can be relied upon to protect their loved ones in their homes, come what may. I assure you the Moogles guard, yada yada yada, Moogle this, Moogle that, Moogle these nuts in your mouth, bro. The Sylvs who summoned Ramu, you mean, We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, in essence, confront Mughal King Mog the 12th and drive him from our midst. I like how this is just a simple task. Just go kill Mughal Mog Mink Manka, the king guy of all the Mughals. It's just simple request. The sanctuary of the Mughals guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they may be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. It's just simple request of just go deal with the king of Mughals. Just go deal with King Mughal, man. And just a simple task. Simple. So straightforward. No, we have to interact with it. What? I've never, you know, in many games, people ask great things of you, right? They ask you to do many things. But only really in Final Fantasy will they just ask the most bullshit things of you. We request that you just go kill, or maybe just defeat the Mughal god. Just a small request. Could you please subdue Garuda for us? Just a simple request. E. Sumiyan. He's kind of cool looking. Welcome, Vanessans. Welcome that you should be the one to face good. King Mughal Mog is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Doesn't really matter which one I take, so I'll do that. I am ready to take on the king, dude. I have no idea what expansion we're in right now. Are we in Heavensward, or is this still fucking a Realm Reborn? The wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones for none were in the possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop, whatever, confided in me that he'd been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guards themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Unless I've been unable to do so, and I dare not labour any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord, we must needs have Kuplo Kupo's keystones. Vanessans, pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am sure he will yield. Okay, no problem. Speak with Kuplo Kop. Is that his name, Kuplo Kop? Like, not making fun of the name. Pretty cool name, if I'm honest. But, can we get, like, some pronunciation examples? Because I think I'm pronouncing it different every time I say it. That's one thing, specifically in Final Fantasy. I need to hear an example of how it's pronounced, because if I don't, I'm saying it different every single time. I think we're still in a Realm Reborn, if I'm honest. I genuinely think we are still in a Realm Reborn. I don't think we're in Heavensward. For some reason. We're not getting XP of a good amount. So how will you do it? He told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Who's the ferry guy? Where's the ferry skipper? This guy? Yep. Sweet Bloom Pier. I swear we're still in a Realm Reborn. We're not getting any amount of XP from these quests. 2k is nothing. It's straight nothing, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't you dare lie to me, Cooper. I know you're planning what you're planning. I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Cooper. The king will never be satisfied no matter how many crystals you bring him. Well, we offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Vieira. Imperials, Gridanian, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse. Trader is his kin's Moogles. What, are we fighting these guys? Enough Koopa Koopla, he will answer for his crimes soon enough, as we, with all who defy the good will of the king, may he reign forevermore. So what, we're just gonna have to, like, fight the king and kill the king, I'm assuming? Kinda weird. The king is planning to purge the 12th Lord of his enemies. Koopa, we've got to stop him before it's too late. So we have to kill the king. Hell, let's go, dude. Let's go. Escort. One second. Bro. I knew it. I knew chat was fucking bugging. I knew chat. Chat wasn't getting updated. Why does that happen, dude? I was questioning why I was oddly silent. Fuck. That's weird, man. That's weird. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Yeah, hey, man. Welcome, Tissue. And sorry I didn't see your message. That was literally 30 minutes ago. The chat was again doing that weird thing where it wasn't updating. So I was like, what the I just assumed you guys were enjoying the story. That's why I didn't say anything. But damn, that's sad, bro. That the chat wasn't updating. But yeah, hey man, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Escort Koopa safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweden. Blah, 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 blah. Does he follow me? Oh, he does. I have to escort him across the continent? Just watching some weird guy stream. Literally, take it back right now. You've hurt my feelings and I will not stand for it. For me, I'm doing good. Just woke up from a nap when I messaged earlier. Oh, nice. Another nap. Let's go. Easy win. Also, yeah, fuck you, Levi. I'm not a weird guy. Yeah, I do weird things, but I feel like that is weirdly attacking me, and feelings have been hurt. Fuck you. Oh, it's a big man. Oh no. Sorry, just a guy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That is the only factual part about that statement. Is I am just a guy, not a man. I'm not a man. I'm just a guy. Still I think the funniest thing I've ever said. I'm not a man. I'm just a guy. I'm just some guy. Oh shit, I was meant to read that. Totally forgot we're in RP mode still. Okay. This is the rest up to you, Cuban. Now go teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Oh, is this a raid? Like trial? Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty, Thornmarch the Hard. The Thornmarch Hard. In Thornmarch on hard difficulty. Oh, here. That actually is a trial, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing Thornmarch. So, 11-minute queue time. Now that's quite a long queue time, if I'm completely honest. So let's see what we can do in the meantime. Leaves. We can do leaves. We can get an eye patch. Use the beckon emote. Oh my god. Beckon these nuts, dude. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't mean to do that. User macros. I want to get the beckon one here. Let's actually change it back to beckon. Okay. Just beckon emote, dude. Where is it? This one. Initiate. Where does it need to be beckoned to? Get wrecked, idiot. Efficiency at its finest right now. You can't get any faster than me. That right there is literally zero cap. You cannot do this faster. I'm min-maxing the movement. I'm optimizing the range. Oh my god. This is the fastest beckon in history. What can I say? I'm the best beckoner this side of the world. Yada yada yada. Based on difficulty, we gained absolutely no experience. But hey, what are you gonna do about it? I'm walking here. There's nothing of any remotely high level here, unless we go over there. I don't think I want to do these low level things. Let's go do these fates, because at least I'll get something useful out of fates, right? Once we wait for this queue time. It's weird that this queue time is actually kind of long. Can people just kind of do this raid or whatever and just kind of carry me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, who are you? Blah 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 blah. Just start the fate. Keepsakes delivered. Oh, we just have to kill shit. Minutes to complete it. That should be fine. Maybe because we're high enough level, we should just be able to walk around and pick them up, right? Just kind of like skamars the shit out of this thing. Just kind of like not actually have to do it. That'd be kind of cool. Like not having to do the thing would be nice. Ready? We fucking hit it with the one shot. Not even one shot. Didn't even. Wow, game's trash. Didn't even one shot the enemy. Imagine that. Don't do this to me. I want the goddamn fate, man. I want the fate. 10 is not enough. Oh, I have to do the fucking raid. Fucking bitches. It's like a full-sized raid as well, or whatever. What is it called? Trial? Sorry, no, not raid. Trial. I don't really care about the goddamn cinematic. Oh. I'm assuming we're just meant to kill these guys. Doesn't matter what order. I'm gonna go have dinner. Enjoy dinner, dude. Enjoy dinner. I'll be here probably doing this raid still. Oh. Am I the only bard in the group? I am. I need to be fucking min-maxing here. Oh, so we're like fighting all the servants, or like the guards, and then we fight the king at the end. Bro, these guys are like fucking one-shotting him, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, and then they all come up, dude. What the fuck? No, they're like the Power Rangers. Oh, it's literally the Power Rangers. Oh, I'm just gonna stack with these fucking people because they seem to know what they're doing. What the fuck is going on? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude. we have to kill the one at the back? Yeah, we do. Oh, he's like giving us the big mega beam. Some fire music on right now, holy crap. Oh, good night. Are you having fun with Bard? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it was probably a good idea to go with Bard for me personally. Like, I think out of all the classes out there, I think Bard was probably the one that I would enjoy the most. Just because it's kind of like it's a ranged class, and it's moderately similar to Hunter from WoW. That's the class I played, yeah. But yeah, I'm enjoying Bard. Could be... I think the only reason I probably don't enjoy some aspects is probably due to the ping, but that's a ping thing, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, class is good. And what the Moogle doing? Indeed, what is the Moogle doing? I had no fucking clue. But we have done the raid. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Vanessence. No worries, dude. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have a choice words for them too. You should go tell Punkni Pak that the king is no more. Cooper, she's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil. Okay. Yeah, I've already kind of thought about what class I'll probably build next, or what class, like, once we reach max level and finish Endwalkers, hopefully within a reasonable amount of time. I've kind of already started thinking about what spec or class I'll play next. And it's going to be a melee class next, in my opinion, because I don't want to do 2 ranged classes in a row, and I don't feel comfortable tanking or healing yet. Just because I don't have a fundamental understanding of the game yet. So it'll definitely be a melee class. I was thinking Samurai because I've heard that's pretty cool. But also, like, just ninja samurai things sounds pretty cool, so... It's between, like... Well, let me have a look at the melee classes. Come on, voice. Stop fucking up. It was between Pugilist, Rogue, and Samurai. I don't want to do Reaper because that's probably oversaturated right now. Like, everyone's probably fucking Reaper. Your bravery in the service of the 12 Sword and Moogle shall not be forgotten, Vanessa. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to Lotus Sand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet fresh in your mind. God, my voice is going away. My voice is going away. And then I think after we finish Endwalkers, this is obviously like 2 months away from now. I don't think I'll be doing Endwalker content anytime soon. But I think once I get to 90 on the Bard, that's when I'll start doing a melee. And then we do a melee, and probably after I do a melee, I'll probably feel comfortable enough to start a tank or a healer. Because I don't think the game's that difficult. And hopefully by the time I finish Endwalkers, Australian data centers are a thing. And then I can just start fucking pumping this game. I can just start fucking pumping it. Straight pumping. Because the game is good. And my only gripe is the ping. If I'm completely honest. I think I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I've said it to someone. But living in Australia is a moderate disability. Not because Australians are disabled, that's not what I mean. It's just that gaming is not a prominent factor in Australian society. The elder is expecting you, may I show you in? Yes, you may. Like, that's a thing, that's not a prominent factor in Australia, is gaming, right? So it's not heavily kind of encouraged, and people, because it's not heavily encouraged, game devs don't see a need to put servers there. I think they need to stop being idiots and put servers here. End of story. End of PowerPoint presentation. You have returned to us unharmed and victorious, thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, I may fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. The main character explains the story. then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal, is he? But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like a primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystal and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals call forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of manifestation is in every aspect the same. Which means the Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo, they said it was masked men who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? To me, I fear, no, it's because there's not a lot of us compared to like the US, small population though. Our country has the same population as some cities and states. Yeah, but still it's, like, I understand that, and I know the reason, that is actually the reason I know that. But I feel like, for me, personally, when I see a dev team disregard a whole continent for even some sort of server, it actually, I like start to hate that dev team or that company. That's the reason I liked Blizzard so much, right? Is because for every game that they have an Australian server. Right? That they have servers everywhere in every major continent, essentially. Because they have an Asia server, they have an AU server, they have an EU server, and then they have two NA servers. They have NA East and NA West. That makes sense. That's essentially 5 continents. I know there's 7 continents, but fucking... let's not talk about the 6th. But I essentially boil it down to they just don't fucking care enough. They don't think it's enough of a money investment for a money gain, even though I think it's quite the opposite. It's just that Australians have lost faith in game devs, so they don't actually think of getting the games because they know that there's not going to be a server. So it's kind of this weird thing of people have to invest to then gain, but whatever. Well, year and I remain, blah blah blah. We've skipped a lot of dialogue, but it's alright. This is not really that fucking fun or important, this whole quest. I was hoping to start on fucking Heavensward, and I feel like we haven't achieved any of that. So, it's okay. Yeah, but they don't care about us. Yeah, it took them like 3 to 4 X-Packs for OC. Yes, but also... well, no, okay, no, it took them 3. They didn't have it... they got OC servers in Cataclysm. And also, in 2004, when they released games weren't even a big thing. So that's understandable to not have worldwide servers when games aren't like a staple in life anymore. Or like yet, right? But I feel like if you're releasing a game in 2020 and you don't have OCE servers, you're kind of a fuckwit. Right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is if you make a new IP in 2020 plus or even 2015 plus, and you don't have like five different like continents of server fucking coverage, NA East, NA West, Europe, Asia, and Oceania, which is Australia. I'll just call it Australia. If you don't have all these, you're a fuckwit company. You're just dumb. I think all games should have a server for me specifically. I think so as well. I think they should implement one server right into my fucking microwave. What about Wrath? Literally the most popular? Yeah, but yeah, it can be the most popular, but doesn't mean that it's the best overall. Like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What about Wrath? What about it? Yeah, so what about Wrath? I don't get that argument. I mean just that Cataclysm was the introduction of OCE servers. That's all I mean. Wait, I was confused by you just saying, what about Wrath? It was the same as they said, some of the same methods used by the Beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunately this incident did at least serve to remind the Elders Unseer that we offer an additional support we could not have come at a better time. I think so in essence, no worries. Like, I'm just saying that it's understandable not to have servers fucking for... it was understandable not to have OCE servers or worldwide servers, because I'm pretty sure at the launch of WoW, they only had American servers. I'm pretty sure at the launch of WoW, they only had American servers. I could be wrong, they might have had Europe as well or whatever, but probably just American. And then as it got bigger in different areas, they got more servers, right? But my thing is, when a game was, depending on the timeline or the time period that the game was released, depends on how many servers it comes with. If the game was released in 1963, bro, if only 4 servers ever existed and they only can work with people within a 2-meter fucking distance of it, fair enough, it's 1964. But we're in 2021 right now, and there are some games without an OCE server. Why? Why? Everyone in the world is a gamer. Everyone. Like, there's, bro, I don't know if you guys are on TikTok too much, but there's this, like, 75-year-old dude playing Valorant on TikTok. Like, he's like 75 years old playing Valorant on TikTok. He's trash, but he's playing the game. Everyone plays video games. Fucking add servers everywhere. Just, it's fucking that simple. Time has come for the last to leave Vespa Bay, and Minfilia would apprise you for the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless effort of all the concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vespa Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all the concerns to move north, as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. No, you're just a dumb person for saying that, Minfilia. What? I think traveling as a fucking unit is less of a reason to get attacked than traveling in bulks of 1 and 2. Fuck, Minfilia is a retard. It only seemed right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end of innocence. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Urangar. I had the thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls will have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best that we not forsake them entirely. Urangar shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alizé shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking with Urangar, would you inquire? Blah, blah, blah. Minfilia, you dumb bitch. I feel like Minfilia is actually an idiot. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like everyone in the the Signs of the Seventh Dawn is carrying her ass right now. No cap. Where is Alizé? She's kind of cute. Where the fuck is she? She's not even fucking here, the idiot. Fucking idiot. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth... Fuck this guy and his English, dude. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. I just got nothing from that quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thou art welcome. But I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concerning... Fuck you and your English, dude. I'm not reading your dialogue ever again. I'm not reading a single bit of your fucking dialogue, dude. Fuck off, Urangar. You fuckwit. Sorry. I hate Minfilia. Whence came thy... Sorry, I can't. Whence thy came cried the Solar 12 for Fen the Andescent? Nod. What the fuck, Minfilia? What? You must... She like stabbed in the back. Tell me, Lewis, what would you have done the same? Probably. He would have done it ages ago. Lewis was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I met him prior to his passing? Who the fuck are you? Oh fuck! It's Satan. An Asian here. How? Well, they can just teleport. How readily you see you are indeed gifted antecedent, or whatever the fuck that word is again. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears, it has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of Lahabrea. Yeah, he's not dead, dude. Is a warrior. He fought, he fell. Oh, he's dead. He may yet learn from his mistakes. I thought Ascians were like fucking void creatures. Then he is still... Where is he? Come, I can only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. And when you're ready, my lady, if there's nothing else, is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take, as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. There's a fucking mosquito in my room. Is only be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. Because she's got the echo. I do not understand. Bro, you're a smart woman. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, expectations cause perception, thus did she perceive naught. She has zero knowledge, that's why. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not see yet with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, Jon Snow. The gifts grant you clarity, it grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Lahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is gifted, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be one of one mind. Oh! I leave as I came in peace, a tensident, whatever. May we come again as friends, or may we meet again as friends, whatever. Stay where you are. Oh, fucking hell, Minfili, you fucking idiot. He teleport. You fucking idiot, dude. Mayhap his eyes indelicate. 'Tis the mercy she shields her children from his grace. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, he teleported in without you noticing. Do you have any idea how much more power he has than you? He could fucking cut the head off with a swift blow of the wind. Fucking idiot. I swear Minfilia is getting carried by everyone in this fucking order, especially me. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Oh, what? I thought she was actually gonna die. Jesus. Fucking, that looked deadly, that fucking beam of death. I heard her cry. What happened? Are you alright? Do you look faint? Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Fuck. Send word to the students of Baleson. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. Is there any reference to an Ascian robe robed in white? However oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian melody? Was that what they gave you the cause to cry out? Oh, jeez. Oh shit, the game's dead. I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Vanessa's turn every stone in Vespa Bay if you have to. He teleported, bro. What? Oh no, he wants me to find the book. Never mind. I was like, he fucking teleported, dude. I can't fucking do that. Oh, he made some money. We sell bunches of stuff. I can't even fucking... I'm gonna stop reading. I could not pronounce desert saffron. I fucking said desert saffron. Fuck, I can't. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, we just have to go outside. So who the fuck... What? This is all very, very confusing. But I think it's just because I have no idea who the fuck that guy is. shit, he's just standing out in the open. What the fuck? No one's questioning it. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself, because I am the warrior of light. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid. If you do, you may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. What the fuck does anon mean? We may speak anon. I've seen it used many a time, but what does it mean? Interesting. So we're just kind of just doing fights. Oh, hello there. Just gruesome gargoyle. Yep. Follow the white-robed Asian 2 more times. Shit, 2 more times? Four enemies. Shit, this is level fucking 50 Electron. This is a fucking level 50 Electron. And I just get fucking assassinated here. Who are you? Now tell me who you are. Now tell me whose you are. Whomst you are. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested a La Brea could endure such an examination. What? That shit was easy, dude. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the incident, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. True, true, very true. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. What? Probably read that wrong. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people in this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of one true God, and we shall meet again. Elibidibus. It's Elibidibus. Cool name, I guess. Elibidibus. One true God. Who's the Asian god? Like some fucking Bahamut or some shit? Fucking Asians, bro. How the hell do they have the power to teleport? Just like naturally. Fucking weirdos. Cheaters. That's fucking hacks. Z gifted. How much XP do I get from this? When do I start getting a reasonable amount of XP? When does that start? When does a reasonable amount of XP start being put into my fucking inventory? 'Cause I'm getting ripped off right now. hella ripped off. Oh shit, it's 9 o'clock. Pog. Do I want to go grab a snack really quickly? Maybe I want to just go grab a bit of a snackaroony. Then the gods you return Videssence. Even after you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Or when does he speak? Of what exactly? The words of Elibidibus portend, but much reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I have hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with the wealth of additional questions. And we get some void scent, the bubbling blood of a void scent. For some unknown reason, the humors will not caught the humors. The humors. Yep, still an unreasonable amount of fucking XP. Let us set aside the matter of this asset until we have completed our moving to the Rising Stone. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned that before that my father was a member of Almagan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died 15 years ago, my father had left behind his journal, which I had closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still don't understand. It is my hope that Urengar will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. Why do I have to give it to him? Why the fuck can't you? Snack time. We'll go for snacks in like 5. Once we finish a few more of these quests, a bit more. Once we go to the new location, where we should get a new kind of style of quests, we'll start again. I want to go get some snacks. Like, come back with like I don't know what the fuck we have, but I want to eat something real quickly. I'm getting a bit peckish. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I love actually reading this guy's thing. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here's a journal. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedents pain upon mine fuck. I can't do it. I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Fuck, it's actually so difficult to read. This is Minfilia. Oh, you're in the other room, bro! Just come and walk to me! Oh, she's telling me she departed. Whoops. Once again, you have given the general ability to come to seventh heaven, blah, 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 blah. Just, yep. The king lives? Oh, I guess that's just a redo quest. Speak with Tadra at the Revenant's Toll, which is there. Okay, I think now we're getting into the meaty stuff. Hopefully we get the next quest after this one is like more XP, because I want more XP. Okay. Oh my god. I genuinely thought she was like pinging me, like she was just calling me on the phone from like 2 doors down, like she's just that fucking useless. She can't walk 3 meters to say, hey, can we talk? Hey, can you come here and talk for a second? I can't press the right buttons. Okay, who are you? Speak with Tataru in Revenant's Toll. Purple eyes, very nice. You're here, good. We were all wondering when you showed up. As I was just telling this restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and also unit signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Thank you very much, good sir. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many say the word correctly, you idiot. Unfamiliar places and faces. Rivenstone is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. What with the investigation of Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well? Oh, for fuck's sake, just give me a quest that gives XP. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say. Certainly move quickly, my friend. If it weren't otherwise occupied with the duties, I'd have half of a mind to join you, unless I'd have to settle for hearing the tales all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes, yada yada yada. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that the reception will work just as hard to see your efforts and do not skip a beat of recollection. I just want XP at this point. I just want experience points. I just want the experience points. Cool. Are we still... I can't tell where we are in this game. In order to progress in the main story, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you're granted respite from the duty of the sign, you'll use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets you have gleaned. What? We're going to get food. I'm going to get a snack, guys. I'll be back in like, fuck, let's say 5 minutes. I'll play some tunes. I've got some beats ready for you. Let's chuck on a bit of a nice... Well, let's actually turn down the game for a bit, so you guys aren't hearing some weird kind of like rock music or whatever. What are we feeling? A bit of just Christmassy? Yeah, we're feeling Christmassy because guess what? It's December. So let's chuck on... Eggnog Punch. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, this is a terrible song. Hold up. This is a terrible song. Actually, no, it's terrible, but I want a better one. You guys can have until next year. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Got myself a wrap. I swear bread is the best thing in the world. I swear it. You can't get a better food than bread. And whatever you put on the bread, that's fine. But just bread is a staple for a reason. My god. It's like bread is like a catalyst for success. Bread is a catalyst for success. It's crazy. I'm dying. Jesus Christ. I'm alive. Okay. Oh, we're back. I'm alive, guys. I think I shouldn't have put the whole thing in my mouth. It was too big, guys. It was too big. Okay. Yep. I haven't read a single word of this dialogue, but let's hope that it's all been good and easy. And I also got a treat for myself. I got a Ferrero Rocher. It's a little kind of like a late night treat. A moment of time, let's speak of Elibidibidus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Balatation have been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd, allow me to try. No response, surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. At an outpost, perhaps, but they're not their headquarters. The wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None would penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But those who lack the gift and the knowledge, both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Balatation, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have the evidence to contrary... Fucking hell, English. 'Tis possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such kind. We fairly warn, however, that they are unlike to yield unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Acha? Or Poos? Or blah, blah, blah. For a time I thought we'd gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and yet may yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elibidibus spoke true. Yet There must be a way to destroy them utterly and a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Evanescence. No, I understand them. I discern them all around in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as a mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and in what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know you'll be ready to face when it comes with luck, however, that will not be while yet. Pray return your private affairs. With my blessing, should anything rise, you'll be informed. Thank you. Oh, you're back. I didn't notice. As a snack, honestly, we had a wrap and I had a Ferrero Rocher. It was fucking fire. I was talking about how bread is the best. I was talking how bread is like the best food in the world. That's what's up. Just talking about how you can put anything on bread and it'll be absolute fire. And your intersection was not foretold. Okay, let me turn this music on. We're doing RP now. Who is this guy? Elibidibus, you object. Nabriels, we question our plans are in motion, your attention is unclear. They survived the 7th Adore and are now stronger, now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve you as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Oh, these fucking guys are weird. A realm awoken. What? A realm awoken. What is that achievement? Complete the main scenario quest. Build on the stone. A bread advocate, perhaps? I love bread. I literally, King Levi, know that I'm a bread advocate. Like, bread is a staple in my lifetime. If I couldn't eat bread, I don't think I'd have to have a mental breakdown, but I would enjoy life a lot less if I couldn't have bread. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scares had begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons of Mineral Concern. I feel like some of these quests are just kind of pointless to listen to. The brass blades changed with investigating the thefts. Believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for a profit, unless they have been yet unable to identify the likely suspect. And the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I will not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been a merely momentary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief's acts not out of self-interest but in service of the primal, we can ill afford to wait for the moment the blades to realize the mistake. I just fucking skipped a bunch of dialogue. Can't be asked to read a lot of this pointless dialogue. I just want to know when I'm on the main story. A lot of this stuff that I'm doing right now does not feel like a main story. So I don't know, I'm fucking getting weirded out by this right now. It doesn't feel like a main story, but it also does at the same time. I just want Heavensward. Exhausted, lots of big days. Well, big days. Big days make big people. Take that as you will, King. Big days make big people. Speak with your shoulder in Horizon. Evanescence, your assistant is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit a little veil. I could go further into this, but your time might be better spent in the conversation with Philippa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I could only be repeating without which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. For Philippa. Sorry. Okay, Yasholta, what's up? Hello there, Evanescence, what is it Yasholta said to expect you? Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that, I'd use the share shop while I've got the driver of heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allergen Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanland, where, thank gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage that would seem very curious to a choice of the thieves, for such a proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanland. And what is the cargo? Did they carry crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I came bearing disappointment. On second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, where have you been off to? I figured you'd be everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to east to check up on the Amalja's friends. Wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a running carriage on their way, and even as I was doing a small part, I helped transfer brass blades, and is decepted. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest tools they've ever seen. The stolen crystals in their hand were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Also, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. See, this is weird. Like, I don't know how the stolen cargo and shit has any connection to anything, but whatever. First I've heard of it, I only knew it being a hydration enthusiast. I'm a hydration and gluten enthusiast. Against all exception, I would seem the Amalja innocent for this particular spate of crimes, but all indications have they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can fathom is why anyone else would go such a lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about it, what it might be, I shall inform Orangi of our progress or lack thereof. Alright.
Now then. Tis I.
Oh, this is voiced. What the fuck?
Than we anticipated.
Why is it voiced, bro? I guess I need to turn the sound up now. But I can't.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well.
Yeah, I know you got. I don't know if you guys can hear it too well, but I'm gonna turn the sound up in just a sec.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Well, she's dressed very weirdly.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I wish it was louder. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. System, sound. Let's turn the master back up to 30, and because dialogue and whatnot, we'll turn that also up to like about 40. Just to be able to hear it. Oh my god, where is the experience, bro? I've gone up nothing today. I speak with Philippa. I think most of them I'll still have to read, but occasionally I guess we get a cutscene where they talk. As you return, I have given some thought to the matter, and I've just been hit upon a disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Philippa. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me, what if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded for Philippa. We needed it for reasons of security. The concern decided to transfer remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded, with thieves as willy as our risks open confrontation. Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to to, let us say, a lone, whatever that word is, traveler, blah blah blah. But who I see as the concern to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge of Hammerley. Hammerley? A fine spot for rest, would you agree? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall say the south. I must inform my men at once. Aha. I'm assuming now... When the fuck do you start Heavensward? I wanted to start it today. What am I doing? Shit. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fucking bully some bandits now. Hopefully there's more voice cinematics in the future here. Standing watch for 20 minutes. Nice. You gotta love finishing a cup of tea. Fucking hate this game. Yo, your Sholta, why the fuck are you here? And why do you look different? The fuck? She's wearing a mining rig. Stubborn to the last expected, you are unharmed. Yeah, bro, I am. A gang of seawood thieves, and in Thailand no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Seawolves, all of them. I, all but the same taste in facial tattoos, blue, in case you were wondering. Oh, that's why that chick was wearing a mask. Our thieves are a long way from home. The main character's just looking weirdly. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to outstanding matters in Horizon, I would have inquiries to make. To Horizon then, for Valupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Bro, all I did was fucking lay down the law on their asses, bro. I just slapped them around real quick with some arrows in the face and the knee and the shin. That's all I did. There's nothing really to recount. I just fucking absolutely laid down the fucking law, the truth, the fucking divine punishment. That's all I did to them. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service on the Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. I'm afraid I will not be possible. Regrettably, managed to subdue the unit of Blaze Dispatch to detain him, and made good his escape. What's his name, though? How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, he was quite strong. A seawolf Laminson, born and raised, I believe. But not worry, we'll find him, and you have my word on that. Pray keep me appraised of the developments. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll find him. Amazing enough. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time isn't an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow duty where it leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Oh, that's funny. When the game's like, are you going to give me another one of those nods? Yeah, you will. I guess these guys, the writers of this game, can be funny from time to time. Interesting. Ah, another 2,000 experience. Ah, amazing. The attendant bid me to tell you to make an investment bay where young Alphinaud awaits your most eagerly, blah blah blah. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brass Blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. So, to Alpha Bay, I'm assuming? Yes, it is. Now, how does one manage this button stuff? Nice. I hate the keybinds for this game with a passion. I genuinely hate the keybinds for this game. And why doesn't escape close everything on the map or on the screen? That is my biggest complaint, is that escape doesn't close everything. Alpha Nord, what's up, dude? You are late no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to the land of Domans, who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes, in Othid? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspected they didn't leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove useful. We'd be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldan Venescence and blah 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 blah. We're gonna go talk to the small woman, leader of the nation. So that is here. No, I hate this place. I get confused way too much and way too easily. Now, I'm going to be honest, I think I know what's happening soon. I think I know exactly what's going to happen in just a second here. Or in a very, very soon part of the story. Because I did watch the Heavensward trailer. Funnily enough. So I think I know exactly what's going to happen very soon. To the Sultana. Something positive is not the answer you guys are going to be looking for right now. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. We're going to go to the Chamber of Rule. Yep. Oh, this guy looks cool. Sheesh, bro. What a fucking guy. Now, this is how you make a fucking cool looking set of armor. Okay, the hair's kind of wacko tobacco, but... yeah, this is fucking sick. Okay. What's going on? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have no leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you grant us a small kindness. Away with you, and the darken the doors. These doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know what you do. What? Oh, she's like a lizard person. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find more to your liking. Alphanord Levulia at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least few indeed are allies in Uldai, yet you will need some of if you wish to endear yourselves to wealthy and powerful. I can't read. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can help. He looks badass. Yeah, some of the transmog in this game is fucking amazing. Oh, quicksand is a thing in this place? Okay. So, okay, go to the quicksand. Oh, you're asking a lot of me there. Game is asking an level 90 samurai moonwalker. That's a sick title. I'm gonna just hit it with a fucking absolutely no cap. That is a sick title. Moonwalker. That is to do with the new expansion, but that is a sick title, I will be honest. Where are we going? I should probably unlock the Adventurers Guild here, so let's go do that. Ruby Road. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. The Mother of Exiles. That's a weird quest name. Not really weird, but kind of odd. You know what I mean? Alpha Nord, I am here. Sorry for being late. Voiced? Is this voiced? Let's go.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
This is sick.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Is it loud enough, you
War
guys?
of Succession? Then the Emperor...
I hope it's loud
Forgive me,
enough.
You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Hearing it clearly?
The
Alright,
lords
good.
of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Thank you, that it is good to hear.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Low-key.
I am
Weird
in
flex.
your debt.
Just saying that he's a popular guy.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Nod. There it is. Classic nod. You gotta love the nod. Okay, good to see we're getting more voice lines though, or more voice acted stuff. Hello, NPCs? Oh, there she is. She fucking didn't appear. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, even when you already have offered so much desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. What the fuck you want me to do? Like, make you a sandwich? You just want me to make you a fucking sandwich or some shit? Can you call for the delivers Mohamedi's letter to Furuda of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So what? Just what? I haven't unlocked those ones, for fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Alright, that's the wrong person, whoops. Ethernet, where's this? That's indoors. We could actually go to that, or we can go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Let's go to the Goldsmiths Guild, and that's a bit closer. Okay, let's unlock, God, why? The more I speak the English language, the more I start to just fail at speaking it. It's kind of crazy. Because usually people think, practice makes perfect. Not when I'm speaking the language. Once I start, I fucking start sucking. It's crazy. It's crazy what I'm capable of when I put my mind to it. I'm just able to utterly butcher the language that I've been speaking since birth. It's crazy. This is the Weavers Guild Ethernet, and we have to go across one more, and that is that one. Wow, there's a materia enhancer right here? That's crazy. Oh, this person looks fucking sick! Yo, dude, what the fuck? I don't know what race this is. I think this is the female dragon, guys. Oh, this is actually fucking sick. That looks fucking amazing. Just the night getting to you, I think? Nah, it's me being fucking dumb. Amazing. This game like just looks amazing. That request may have said restrictions. Nope, here you go. You shouldn't encourage them like this, they'll start to expect it, you mark my words. She's in bitters of feeding refugees. Now, I ain't normally one to question Miss Modi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll speak not for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. What? Man's like, yeah, if you fucking can't work, can't make money, well, you're fucking dead then. It's like, relax. Relax. It ain't that serious, dude. It ain't that serious. Man's fucking brutal. Classic Vartek. Where are we? Momodi. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go tell them, Lady Yuri, it's all in hand. I did not hope for such magnanimity, such less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. These bots? Yeah. Report them if you guys can. It's low-key weird. I'm gonna blame Ludwig for it, bro. It's like... it's all Ludwig's fault. Switching to YouTube, all these bots now. I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you'll be able to be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Yes, you have. Before the Sultani and the skin of the both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. We have done so much for Alphanord, I swear we shall return the favour. I want to know what race she is. Naught is owed Lady Yuri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose with them with care. You will be accompanying us. Well, yes, your presence may be reminded the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing is unpalatable. Yeah, listen, I'm a tall motherfucker, Alphanord. Shut the fuck up, I'm tall. I just reported it, thank you. She's a dragon, dude. Look at her tail. Yeah, but... Okay, listen, dude. I fucking... There's like 2... Oh, no, that's a tiger race. Never mind. Never mind, you're right. I thought it was the... I thought there was 2 dragonish... I thought there was a lizard and then a dragon. Sorry, my bad. My bad, King, that I don't know the extensive lore and visual prowess of all the races in the game. For fuck's sake, dude. Sorry, King. Fuck. I'll just look up a bibliography of all the races. Fuck, sorry, dude. My bad. Veganations, the others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I think this is another voice cinematic, so let's listen up, boys. Another voice one. Let's go! You can pick all of them? Yeah, but I didn't pick all of them. I clicked the bunny.
Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
There's a big-ass turtle in the way.
17th in the line of Ul. Welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Imagine I having to take another pillage for
For
the powers to
many
learn all war
years,
one day.
my nation,
Day one.
Domar,
Fucking, yeah, true.
suffered
I'm an
under
actual
the yoke
trash
of
game player.
imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Something, go back to our true.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Need some glasses looking at her like I look at things at a distance. True though, but that's fucking just Raoul Barnes' face.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, It is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
Surely we can block
What were your
words. Maybe,
that
perhaps,
day?
yeah. I'd have to go into the settings, though.
The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Teleji Aladeleji. Fucking the legend.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I guess that doesn't happen now, what I thought was gonna happen. In terms of blocking a word, I fucking remember like seeing the option there somewhere. Give me just a second. Complete that quest. I now need to like figure out the settings. Give me just a moment. Studio. God, where do you go into the settings again? Ah, so what words do we feel like blocking though? That's the thing. We can't block the word tech. But we can turn on blocking links. Why? Probably block links, right? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Block links. Now what? Fucking Vark? Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know. I fucking report it, so I can't really see it, but so var.tech has been blocked. Let's do like kind of variations of it. Oh, you made money. So that's that. So yeah, we'll leave it as that for now. So that's blocked. So what if we just... Actually, I think if I type it'll fucking go through, but... But yeah, okay, there we go. It's been blocked. Oh, it's been put into the block list. I guess we'll leave that open for now. I need to do it again. There's one with the dot next to it without space. I think you guys can say it because you guys are mods though. I think it doesn't apply to you guys, obviously. There doesn't seem to be a lot of mod tools. I really wish I could see what was available to you guys as tools though. The thing is, yeah. I'll DM me on Twitter the thingamajig. Okay, cool. 1 sec. There's a section under channel level comment setting, yada yada yada. Okay, so let's have a look see here. Hold potentially inappropriate comments for review, blah blah blah. Okay. We're gonna be like not playing the game for like a few minutes here, as we figure this out. This is for the greater good. That's fine, yep. I also have blocked links, so if you guys ever try to link things, like link an actual link in chat, you probably won't be able to. Actually, no, you guys can, because I think you guys are mods. Yeah, comments with links won't be blocked if you're posted by you, moderators, or approved users. So you guys can, but other people can't, which is fair enough. I got it. We got it. Everything should be, for the most part, done. It should do all words and similar phrases. A bit of the game time can be sacrificed for word peace, I think. True. There's a work that they said instead of vark, instead of, it's like var. I think it should, what YouTube does, let's assume it does a few things. And it will just kind of look at the phrase that are blocked and see if there's a lot of similarities. And if there are a lot of similarities, it will just block it anyway. But I've put in a few different variations of it, substantially different variations, to see if it'll pick it up. But if we see it again, I'll just keep on adding variations, because fuck them. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Uldar is not an option. Nor Alimsa, Limits, or Gridania I judge given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Were they going to join the Order? I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it is under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of question for the Sultan to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall inform you. Oh, I'll keep you informed. Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leader of Revenant's Toll have been doing their most to change that. To that end, we need able-bodied individuals willing to work as a frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt. I can't read that. Terms not unlike those which you proposed yourself, Miss Lady Yugiri person. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanord, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people is no here labor. Revenant's Toll, which is no more feed, considering the distance and their presence condition. Mayhap the Uldar Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, a non-venescence. We haven't been getting any experience, and I'm freaking pissed. If you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. I'm very annoyed that I'm not getting experience points right now. Speaketh with thine Alphan Nord. Fair enough. Let's hope this whole Vark tech issue has been resolved. I have no idea what the fuck that is, and it's kind of annoying that it started now. This was not a problem for a very long time, but now it's weirdly started once Ludwig changed to YouTube. Sus moment right there. Hello, Alphanord. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear, too long that they have been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs within their mind. Mistress Mobility has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Madonna. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to live at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a small number, mayhap it would be go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the service of the 77 caravans of the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin in contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. Sussy Barker, know you. Get wrecked. And you in reverence on my lord. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Let's get on with the show. Well, it sounds like we'll have work to do. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I want to know what Lady Yugiri looks like. Do we find that out ever? What she looks like? I would entrust the task of escorting our Dom and friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course, what say you? Classic nod. Let's go. Dexterity. 2,000 experience. Let's go. 2,000 experience again. Let's go. As we speak, the Domans are prepared to depart over the bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has been all decided rather suddenly, and it would be not surprised for me if the refugee were simultaneously coordinating the preparations. Vanessa would return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process, though 3,000 great task. Small and short, whatever must mean when to do it. I speak with a man named Hosan. When you arrive, Lady Yuri tells it he has been designated the leader of the first group. Gotcha. Gotcha. Go to Vesper Bay. She looks like a saucy minx. Honestly, bet. MC Nod goes fucking hard. The MC Nod goes hard. Memes aside, I don't know what she looks like. Or have you not done the game? Have you not finished the game? What the hell, King? Come on, I thought you were the best player in the world. Why is that? Oh, that's the thing. Hosan. Greetings, Alpha informed me that the sign would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though ashamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. No, it's all G, dude. My brownies are delicious. Honestly, good to hear. I had a pizza this afternoon. I made a pizza. It was terrible. Pray forgive this trifle. But might I trouble you with a help around the children that have been given to my care, that are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will be succeed when I have failed. So you're telling me to play hide and seek with kids. I see. I'm being told now, after killing gods, I'm being told to play hide and seek. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello there, Yozen. I am son of Yozen. Hello there, I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? Here you're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? Is that queer? I don't know how to spell queer. I still want to try writing one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I've already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Gio has told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Completely forgot to ask about that. Ask about what? Oh, such an easy find. I'm Koharu, Venison's Kalimdor. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, are you? I'm a fucking stallion. Yes, I am Scions. Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, brother. Nice meeting you, brother. Is someone on the roof? How'd you find me? But I guess I need to practice more. Yeah, you do. I'm literally a master finder. Are you playing No Fair Yosin is saying about adults? We didn't get a hearse board carriage. I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yosin says it's safe, I'll go. Yes, seriously, Speak with Hosen. Hosen, Yosen, Mosen, Plosen. What's your name? Josen? Wonderful, all the children are encounter hide and seek, and I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Guri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. Wow! I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. I'm taking comfort. Still very little XP. Cool. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Yes, good sir, I will do so. I wish you could speak to characters whilst mounted, by the way. I feel like that's another big problem that I have with Final Fantasy. Is like, I have to dismount every time I speak to someone, and it's kind of dumb. Eager to be off IO. Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that running from the blades. Say we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beasties have been sighted on the southern bridge of the Harmale. Might be someone's eye playing a trick on us, but of course they don't be playing again in the business. And now they know we can handle yourself and fight. But it's another story I was thinking. Classic. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Yes, I just kill it. Survey the road. Oh, wait, survey the road like 12 kilometers away. Gooey in the middle with a crispy crust. Honestly, like most foods should be, you know what I mean? I feel like 90% of food is enjoyable when it's gooey in the middle and crispy on the outside. Fries was a bad example, but like the similar concept. Fluffy in the middle, crispy on the outside. That's a great fry. Pizza, crispy crust, fucking with a tender, juicy, succulent interior. Or rather, middle. Fucking lasagna. You want a bit of crunch on the lasagna. But obviously you want a bit of tenderness in the middle. It's just amazing. Fuck, now I'm hungry. I want like a pizza and a lasagna and shit. I wish I had the ability to eat food and not get fat. Do you know how much food I'd fucking eat throughout the day? Way too much. $300 worth of food a day. I'll watch him die right here. We hit him with the Mage's Ballad, then we hit him with the shot. Yep. Boom. I think the only thing I don't want to cross on is some types of chicken. What do you mean by that? Like, you don't want like a bit of crispy, like, chicken? So there's a beastie being operative word. Uh-huh. I think some, yeah, I guess you say some types, which is fair enough. Fair enough. Like I say, so if it wasn't some, then yeah. Well fought, sir, well fought. If only we were better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibility to prelude acts of daring do. Oh shit, this kid sounds important. Be that as may, I couldn't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost to, but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all, they fought fierce, though they know full well it was in vain. Like, fried chicken is good, but sometimes when people do like stir fry, they cook the chicken so much it becomes crunchy. I prefer a juicy stir fried chicken rather than a crispy. Fair enough. That is a valid complaint. I will be completely honest. I think that's obviously a preference. I don't really care how my chicken comes. Chicken is chicken, in my honest opinion. But yeah, I can see the dislike there for crispy in stir fry. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do it without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, and it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. These guys are hopeful. What's the word? Jesus Christ, kids. I mean, wholesome. Mr. Venescence Koharon, I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go wither the wild rose blooms, to amass fortune, to win glory, to gain power. Now, why the fuck did I start playing Final Fantasy XIV? I feel like this is a personal question as to why you started playing this game. And if I'm to be honest, to just, to go wither the wild rose blooms. What the fuck does that even mean? What does to go wither the wild rose blooms mean? What? To gain power. I knew it. That's what I told Kara, but she didn't believe me. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Vanessa. Vanessa, I got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? No. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is the home of the science that the dawn. It is a stone's throw away from Imperial Castrum. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a bustling... I'm going to go with the positive one. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? I can't wait. No, they're not as strong as me. There's nothing as strong as me. There's just people there. Enough cry. It's my turn again. Mr. Vanessa says, when I'm older, I want to be strong just like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experience adventures, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Just buy gear. This is the pay to win option right here. Just pay to win. Train every day. You played to flex some moves, 100%. Wild Rose is a reference from Final Fantasy II. Yeah, I'm literally not 70 years old, bro. What do you fuck? What, bro? I'm not 70%. I'm not 70 years old. Sorry. To train every day. Yeah. So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me and don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Venescence. Yeah, thanks for the mister. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I can become a just like you one day? Don't know. You did the main character nod. Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Venescence. I will not forget it. To get confused would be more accurate answer on the first question. Game came out before you were even an ideal amount. Exactly, dude. The game came in like fucking 1920. Let's protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Venescence and Lady Yugiri. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, these guys are so wholesome. These Domans are so wholesome. We can talk about it on the carriage. Will you be joining us? Sure. These Domans are also, like, wholesome. It's kind of nice. It's kind of refreshing having a wholesome person around you in this game, because everyone apparently is a fucking asshat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speak with Alphanod at the quicksand. Oh. I think you're nearing where my main got to. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm about to overtake your main and legit rinse you, bro. I'm about to rinse you of all your worth. Actually about to just pummel the progress right into the ground. Level 90. Oh, that's a Dragoon. You can't see it. Oh, that is a nice. That is a nice transmog. I love looking at all the transmog in this game because a lot of them look so unique. Like, nothing is ever really the same. That's something that's really kind of important. Is this the same person as before? No, that looks... See, I thought this person was the same as before just because of a small similarity, but no, I'm amazed that it's different. By the way, recommendation for next class or the class after is Summoner. I'm not doing Summoner. I'm not doing a Mage. Unless it's the I've heard that Summoner's just kind of cool. I know it's cool. I've heard what it does. You summon all the summons, but I'm not going to do Summoner. I had a really good time with mine. Really nice dot management skills. The level 50 plus combo rotation is really interesting. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do Summoner. I'm doing Bard, and then we're doing a melee class, and then I'll probably do one of the standstill mages. So like Red Mage, I think it is, or whatever, Black Mage. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand. You and Lady Guri should travel to the Ravenous Toll forthwith. Yeah, I'm not doing Summoner because, I don't know, I've played Summoner in different games, and Summoners are usually a very weird class, in my honest opinion, in most games. It's not like an authentic class. It's not like a normal class. It's like usually has its weird gimmicks and whatnot. Fair enough, do Lance or Dragoon. I've already said that I'm doing a rogue or fucking samurai. One of the. I think I already said I'm doing pugilist, rogue, or samurai. That's what I said. I'm pretty sure. A dragoon seems to be the fucking go-to for. I've seen 900 dragoons in this game. It's fucking dumb. So I'm not doing dragoon. And I haven't seen any lances, so I might give that one a go. But yeah, dragoon is not getting done. On red and blue major, so I can't comment on them. Fair enough. I didn't hear you doing those. Yes, I think I don't know if I said it this stream or another stream, but yeah, I'm doing one of those three: pugilist, rogue, or whatever. What was the other one? Samurai. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and associations. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries out of putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts of. I can't even read right now. We are no stranger to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. And not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all your rebels, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful friendship. A dragoon is Lance's job? Oh, okay then. I think Summoner has been done much better than other games I've played. But usually, okay, what I meant by when I comment on it is that usually Summoner is just a niche class. The whole concept of a Summoner is just a mage, but he summons shit. So that's what I mean by that. It's usually, most of the time, very niche and very finicky in playstyle. Like, you have to do some sort of weird min-maxing to get the most out of it. Just from my assumption of the Summoner class and playstyle in different games, maybe 2 different games. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising anon. Stones anon. Like, Summoner is definitely going to happen, but I don't want it to be, like, one of the first classes I do in terms of, like... Because, like, you have these different jobs, right? So we're doing... The first physical range DPS I do is Bard. Then we're going to do 1 melee DPS, then 1 magical, and then if I feel up for it, I might do a tank or healer, but probably not. And so I'm just going to cycle into it like this. You know what I mean? So then, you recommend Summoner. Where the fuck is Summoner in that? What the fuck's the Summoner? Arcanist or Thaumaturge? Which one's the Summoner? Or am I just blind? I don't know. Arcanist, okay, cool. That could be the second magical class I play then. Whenever the fuck we get to it. Three months is the time we have, lol. Okay. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue with failure. Urengir has explored our avenues of inquiry, but they have yet to yield naught. We preserve, of course, yet within our heart the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fair the domens I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. May have your question or wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I shall not blame you if you did not. Nor would I doubt that this matter falls outside of our normal purview, but that is as may, I could implore the plight of those refugees, not when it is within our power to help them. I thought I was about to say something. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Lady Giri is here. Please show her in. I should have much like to meet with her. I think Summoner, it's like one of those save classes. You're not going to do top DPS or anything, but you're not going to do be the worst. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. But we'll see. Fine, listen. We're very far away from choosing a second class, if I'm completely honest, because I'm getting Bard to level 90 before I even think of getting another class. So, realistically, I could change my mind within the next, 40 levels. I could very easily change my mind. Your answer, please, pleasing me beyond words, my lady. Are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing, blah, blah, blah. In the event the Revenant Soul could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Attendant. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray seek with Slathborn, Lady Yuri, Evanescence. Yeah, of course. Because I'm obviously going to play start the classes and then see how I feel about the class and whatnot. But then, yeah. Fuck it. We'll do a fucking healer next to Nana, no shot. Astrologian. Laman and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our diamond friends feel at home upon their arrival, though I must admit I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yeah, I was very close to actually making Dancer my next class, but then I was told that it's very similar to Bard, and I was like, then I instantly thought to myself, fuck no, because I like Bard, but I don't want to play it again. You could wait here and speak up with her upon arrival, blah 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 blah. I like Bard, but I don't want to play it again, from level 1. Voiced? No. Shit.
How goes the fishing?
Oh.
Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Wow.
That is the way of it, I fear.
Leviathan.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, we just have a fucking heart attack. This mentions the word eternity and we have a heart attack at the same time. No, that's a way to go out.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Why you got a big head, bro?
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Yo, your shots are kind of cute though. What the fuck?
The gift and knowledge.
Yikes, dude.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
I did indeed. Classic nod.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Elidibus.
He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Honestly,
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Thanks, Jihad. True.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray,
Thinks a
take
bit too
charge
hard,
in my
yeah.
absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
He was the bad guy like 10, 20 quests ago.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Were you not there just to fucking hear it all?
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land.
Was she not a part of the
We,
conversation?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
The
are
fuck?
sworn to put an end to their kind.
What a fucking band of fucking goons.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I think I smell popcorn. Oh, we're still getting absolutely no XP per quest. When does it pick up? I've been level 53 for 5 hours. It's pissing me off. I'm so pissed off right now. Plainly, should worse to come past, Leviathan is summoned. Our only recourse is to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet as long as there is a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must need better efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we aught else, let us make haste for Limsa and meet with the animal. Should we idle intervening time without less valuable information to share? Let's go! Oh my god, I would have spent more time. I should have spent more time just getting my fucking professions up to 50 and getting this bow. I just want quest experience. I've been at level 53 for like literally more than 5 hours of questing. It's disgusting. This right here is raw disgustation. Fuck. Ugh. Speak with Myrtleweb at the command room. Oh, now how the hell do I get there? Oh, it's right here. Do 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 boo 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 boo. 2 people here have tails. Welcome, friends. I take it your shoulder has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sagahin have the crystals, have not crystals enough to summon their god, unless we don't count the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as to Thanalan, summon their cage. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with a grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as much as I did with the Titan last walked these lands. Listen, Titan's a fucking chonky boy. He's kind of weird. Let me feel I'm giving you to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can assume they have you sound reasons for doing so. I do admire, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not too stubborn to deny the wish of those who aid or require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that said, let us speak with the operations. Wait, but Sergeant Kalimdor, what's up, dude? Our scouts are currently in I can't read the word, Sagahin movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point in Skull Camp Valley, yada yada yada. So on and so forth. Reading a bunch of dialogue with cup and stuff and big shebang boings and whatnot. Alright. Now we start the siege on Sagahin territory. I just want... It's very unfortunate that I've been getting very little XP, and it's kind of pissing me off, but I don't know why, right? Because why is the quest giving why is this main story quest giving a fraction of an XP that the previous main story's quest did, right? Because the ones before the end of the game, or before the end of the main story, gave about 30,000 experience points per pop, maybe 20,000. These ones are giving 2,000. A fraction. Why is that? Am I getting ripped off here? I've been expecting you to sign to the December Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation, and the safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent the Leviathan's return. Scouts in distress. Classic. As you already may know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Well, this guy looks like he has cool armor. That looks absolutely amazing. Though it pains me to admit the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this before, we must proceed with all due caution. Amongst other things, they have orders to determine whether Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that, and yet their return is long overdue. I fear that it'll befall them. For better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would aid you in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who have been wounded, yada yada yada. So heal some guys that have went into the lands and are struggling to return. That is the task you give to me right now. Somebody of all times to blah 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 blah. Thank you, I owe you my life. Yes, you do. We are ambushed by Serpent Reavers, lightly armed as we are. We didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured and they were taken to the Serpent's tongue. I am certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear that most of my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Will do, boss. I'm here to help everyone. Sagahin's stronghold. I'm assuming we're going to unlock a dungeon here, maybe? Or is this like going to be a trial or something? I think we'll unlock a trial, right? This is going to be the Leviathan battle that we unlock. Presumably. which I'm kind of looking forward to, but I also kind of just want to get experience points, so like, thanks game. What of our mount leveling up? 2 CP. We are nowhere near level 9. That's kind of crazy. I deliver the soldiers' corpses to... Wait, they died? I thought they were alive. They looked alive. I was giving them a potion. What the hell? How'd they die? Was that too late? Quest failed. That guy has a fucking jet as a mount. What the fuck? Let me inspect that. Come back, dude. Come back. He's got a jet. He's got an actual jet as a mount, bro. I need to inspect this bitch. Yo. Did no one else see that? He had a fucking jet. It's fucking sick. Yeah, like, it was like a transformer. Bro. What? Oh, I was talking to the wrong guy. I was talking to the wrong guy. You returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I fear that you meet and ultimately demise. But tell me what became of the others. They're dead. Dear gods, sob, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think that they become too main, accounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you the price. Thanks. The price we paid is dear. Listen, I ain't gonna read your text. You're kind of a useless guy, aren't you? The gift of eternity. Dang, it's cool. Just clicking on the wrong NPC. Oh, it's a male. It's a female. Ah, I thought it was male. Thrice damned fishbacks bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. There's 7 hells in this game? Solid. Damn, she's fucking tall. Peace Commander, we are here for a purpose and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy. My apologies, Admiral. You can count me on to keep my head clear. Good. According to our soul-surviving scout, the Sagahin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of Sapspa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sagahin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A front of soldiers like to be met with fierce resistance. That's why I'll mount up and fly in. We are not so artless as that. Commander, we shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapspa Aetherite and eliminate the Sagahin priest, presiding over the summoning. We are not to kill them all. Maybe let's kill them all. Why not? Extinction is key to success. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sagahin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and subsequent units fare now. In wise, we Scions shall form small units in hopes of confusing the Sagahin defense effort. Vanessa is shelter the 2 of you to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual as per usual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Both correct. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sagahin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of your Sholter and Renaissance. It's pretty amazing seeing my name in all the things. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. We don't let me keep... Oh wait, I thought she was like yelling at me for a second. I was like, what the fuck did I do? When last did we fight by side by side? Too long, I warrant, but come, let us away. Honestly, I'm butchering these quests. I'm fucking speeding through it just because I feel like this, for some reason, isn't actually important. It sounds important, but because I'm not getting enough experience points, I'm kind of just angry because I'm not getting enough experience points. I feel like that's justifiable enough reason to kind of not care about the quest. So I'm not getting anything out of it, so it's like, or whatever. It's like doing unpaid labor. It's like, what the fuck am I here for? We have to stand in these things. Go through and the first Dragon mode defeat any Sacrament that appear. More.
Yep.
Okay. Not gonna lie, kind of having a good time now. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. This guy's way ahead of me because he looks cool. Oh, your shoulder. How the fuck did you get hurt, you idiot? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Oh, fuck you, Sholta. You almost died on me. You can't die. You're too good looking. Oh, let's go. Shoot an arrow. Kill him. His head's open. Pop his cranium. Pop him.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
They have indeed. Sheesh. Whoa. Thancred with the fucking save.
Did I miss much?
What a G. Oh, she's rinsing them. Nice. Good cinematic. Fucking popping. Popping heads. Fucking instantly more useful than Minfilia. Let's go. Big slash.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Funny
But
man.
seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Sheesh, bro. Fucking rinses him with a backflip. Oh my god, the fucking somersault into the fucking backflip behind him. Backstab slasher 3000. Fucking hell. Let's go. Oh, back to back.
Aetheryte.
Bro, what the hell? Final Fantasy and Walker advertisement played during the F1. Literally the last race of this competition. There you go. Bro, sponsors. Making money. They're making fat bank. Who saves us now?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Fucking, she's got like a triple shot blunderbuss. I'm guessing Minfilia does something. She looks very unimpressed. Why is Minfilia so useless? What the fuck?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind.
Fucking what a fat lisp.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Yeah, I've never actually talked to a person with a lisp, but that is funny as fuck.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Mithery. Thuckering, thuckatash.
Do you feel that?
Oh shit, not the fucking sudden headache.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Is it though? Oh, what a fucking shot. Yeah, he's just gonna stand right back up, isn't he? What the fuck? That's not immortality.
7 hells.
Technically it is, but it's weird immortality. Someone does die.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan.
Oh, the snows.
Ruler
Is
of
Thancred
the
signal?
seas,
I think so, yeah.
born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
It's not working, by the way.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Fucking Leviathan, here we go. Classic Leviathan.
Heavens forfend.
What does forfend mean, bro? What the fuck?
Damn it all!
You don't. Your face doesn't convey that expression.
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite.
Why are all priests like just kind of in video games dumb?
Immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
That's why you never listen to a guy in a hood. If If anyone's talking to you whilst wearing a hood, you don't listen to them. Or listening to them is usually not great.
Where did he go?
Fuck knows.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
What?
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Let's hope for a boss battle, eh?
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
A tidal wave? Nary, he wishes to unleash the tidal wave. Oh my god, why am I now French? I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seem in nature. Really? Really? If a fucking massive sea serpent just fucking pushes water, you don't assume just naturally that it's going to be bigger than that which naturally occurs? Really? No way! No way! Enough to raise an entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in seven hells are we to prevent it? Moses. I hear he knows how to split seas. If you've ever read the Bible, you know who Moses is. And you'll know that he can just... The wave is coming, he'll just fucking... Yeah, a bunch of talking about putting it into action and whatnot. Thancred and Yugiri and everyone walks away from me like they're fucking better than me, aren't they? Fucking idiots. I feel like we need a Moses in this game, and I feel like I am the Moses of the video game, right? The Leviathan's gonna send that wave, and I'm just gonna be like... And boom, it's all gonna be resolved. Also, why didn't we kill the guy faster? I feel like there was a lot of lollygagging, a lot of fucking wishing-washing, a lot of faffing around when we were like trying to get to the priest, that he just got enough time to power up. This felt like a very anime thing where like the villain and the main character wait for each other to power up, which would never happen in real life. Like, if I'm in a fight with you and we're like Super Saiyans, I'm not letting you go Super Saiyan 2, right? I'm not going to let you scream for like 30 years until you power up to maximum level and then I'm weaker. You start powering up, clock you in the head. You know what I mean? Like, very unpractical.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Amazing.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The main character right here, just point at me and I'll do
The
it.
company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Bro, she
By
got
all
some fucking
accounts,
killer sideburns.
Leviathan's most formidable
Understood why
weapon
they always
is
wait
the very
for
sea
the other one to
itself.
power up and transform. It's
Waves
just it's
and
writing.
whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things.
Do you know
are
how
his to
short
command.
animes would be if they
The
didn't
key
let
to
each other power
victory, I
up?
believe,
Dragon Ball
lies
Z
in
would have
disarming
ended
our
episode
foe.
1 if they just attacked each other
This,
outright.
in effect, is what the company
It's
of
just- it's just
heroes
writing.
achieved with their ruse.
It's not practical in any way.
We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Still a fucking sea serpent the size of Gondor.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Oh, not Sid.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
That was probably Sid.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Is it though? I've heard they're quite the same.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
What the fuck? He just taped them together?
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Just fucking tape 2 ships together, for fuck's sake. Come on, dude.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now,
What is this? Is this guy Shrek or some shit? What the fuck does he look
the
like Shrek
device
for?
will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat.
Really? No
Ramming
shot.
speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
What are you, bro? This guy's like a genius or some shit. Why isn't this guy in command? Like, this guy knows more than the actual commander.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Way to go, Shrek.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Alright, let's go slam Leviathan.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
At once, Admiral. The fuck's with the eye contact?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
If I must. If I must save the world yet again. Just another day in the life of me, the main character. Now, why the fuck am I talking to Yugiri? What the fuck? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us of that they walked amongst the days of the yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying to equal measures. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I begin to understand why the Gallians fear them so. For fuck's sake. What is it? It is... a message, Admiral. I judge it best that be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet late, hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. Even should it be true, it is as you said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathans, and we know... Well, fuck off. I'm not reading that. Too much. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any amount of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels should be ready. We have no wait time to master support. Venessence, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for your reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for, I believe, is in a great fleet. I fucking accidentally clicked! This is all rather interesting. And when I say rather interesting, I mean I'm kind of not that interested because it's like, I feel like we could be fighting Leviathan right now without any of this preamble. I feel like this is a lot of preamble and we could just be fighting Leviathan right now. Or, right, here's a big one, We could be getting any amount of experience points that isn't 2,000 per quest, and each quest completion comes every 20 minutes. You know what I mean? I feel like we could be getting more XP per quest than fucking 2,000. Because guess what? If you guys look at the bottom of the screen right here, where my cursor is, I need 663,000, and I'm getting 2,000 per quest. Now my maths isn't quite the best, but I can give you the simple number of I need to do 200 quests. Oh, sorry, no, 300 quests to go from 0 to 663,000 on average. 300 quests. Game's kind of trash, eh? Game's looking kind of trash. Boom, boom. Into the heart of the hold. Who the fuck are you? Now look here, you'll have a bit of story right after you carry those stacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, what's that you said about those oranges for you? But before I mucked out of the choker stables and before I rolled out most also before. Why the fuck is he not wearing pants? Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wing of 3 days and here complaining. Pose, general soul. Now prick up your ears because I am repeating myself too modest. Yada yada yada. I'm not reading pirate people. It's not happening. Put on some pants, dude. I'm sorry, but this is redundant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not reading that. I'm not reading dialogue from a guy who's not wearing pants. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not reading dialogue from a guy who's not wearing pants. I will not lower my standards to that level. Oh, is this the dungeon here? Hullbreaker Isle. That's a lot of XP you need. Yeah, it is. And why is he the only one in underwear? It's fucking weird. I feel like this is all like not. I don't know if am I doing the right thing. I genuinely don't know. I'm following the quest in the top left, but it just doesn't feel like I'm doing the right shit at this point. Oh, shit, auto run. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he's only wearing underwear, sorry about that. I told your jaunt to the Great Fleet, my sympathy led wages the but enough with the nonsense, the moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the whole leader, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all expectations. Where is she? She's behind me, I can't turn my camera 360 degrees. The coal heater and her crew stand ready, my friend, just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. I'm ready, dude. Oh, she's not even here. Why is it so misty? Oh, and just killing Leviathan gives you 2,000 experience. Amazing. Look, you're ready. Constructed. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naliquid and Vilmaelis are calling the Elemental Converter. Assuming that thing works, I will use power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. It is expected that the Sagahid and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Yasholta will have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not want for numbers, but by your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say this the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Yasholta, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Giri the fifth. And what words have I for the man who has the most sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you to the storm warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiment and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Vanessence. May the crystal bless and keep you. Listen, I'm the main character. It's impossible for me to lose. Like, it's just a fact, really. It's just the fact of the matter. It really is just the raw truth behind every statement is that I'm the main character. You can't really defeat me. Okay, the Hall Leader. We'll join this bad boy and see what happens, eh? I grab a drink. Alright, cool. Bet. I don't have my AoEs. I hate level scaling with like a passion. Yep. Let's unlock these leaves, I guess. The Deathliest Catch, which is Use this one. Get ready to initiate it. Initiate. Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can kill Leviathan before the end of the stream, eh? Oh yeah, true, we get teleported back. It's crazy that I get the exact same amount of XP from these level 20 leaves. That's fucking disgusting. Claw struck. Light stripes. What the fuck is that? Fucking Moses. What the dog doing? Stand by Me, a reference to Stand By Me, a very good song. Stand By Me. What I have to do? In progress. Survey target areas. Just continue surveying the one area. Oh my god. You know, fair enough. This, I guess, would be difficult if it was like current level content. And then last one is Man the Ore, right? Man the Ore, yeah. How do I do this again? Click that thing. Where do I have to beckon him to? Oh my god, so fucking far away. He did quick work of that crab. Yeah, honestly, I fucking rinsed him because he's such a pussy. The crab was a fucking pussy. I got him. Nah, this is really low level content. I'm level 50. This stuff is level 20, so that's why. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking emote. Shit, whoops. Doing this content. Those crabs over there are gonna chase my target down, but we're just gonna... Oh, they're fucking actually chasing. Look at them, these guys are chasing this guy. I hope this queue actually pops within a reasonable amount of time. I really do hope that. I hope there are still a handful of people playing, so I can maybe do this dungeon before, this raid, sorry, before I have to end stream. It'd be quite cool to end, it'd be quite cool to end stream with killing Leviathan, or defeating Leviathan. I think that'd be quite cool. But let's hope we can do that. Wait, did I lead him to the wrong area? Is he meant to be underneath? I think he's meant to be underneath. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, come on. Why the fuck is he meant to be there? Wait, no way he has to be down, right? No shot. That's like such a long path. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game's low-key trash. Guess what? Duties failed, whatever. We're doing the Leviathan fight now. Leviathan is a lot more important than some weird guy that I have to beckon. Just beckon these nuts, huh? Okay. Leviathan fight. Let's go, Leviathan. He's just standing there. What the fuck? No shot, he's just standing there waiting for us. He's like, I am here, fight me. Game, don't die on me, thank you. You missed, you idiot. What the fuck, where am I? I'm just being left on a platform? Here we go, 1v1. Oh, I should probably skip this because they probably want to start the fight, right? I never usually watch those. I'm the only bard, so I have to be min-maxing my life. Okay. Oh my god, this is like intense. like I am very bad at this game. And I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's fine. We're here for like fun. Oh, he's gone. This is very fun, and everyone instantly left. Wow, was I that bad of a player? Wow, thanks guys. This looks like the boss in Final Fantasy XV. I think there's a slight similarity. There is a very minute similarity between the boss's Leviathan in the game Final Fantasy XV and also the boss Leviathan in Final Fantasy XIV. I think there is going to be very slight resemblance. I think the games are going to have a bit of a similarity. Yes, you are correct. It's, yeah. Yep. Being the most condescending person in the world right now. My apologies. Can't believe Final Fantasy XIV copied 15. Exactly, I know, right? Well, actually, I'd say 15 copied 14 because this game came out like 10 years ago. Final Fantasy 15 came out not 10 years ago. So, 15 copied 14. Bit of an unacceptable bit of plagiarism. I think they'll have to start suing. I think they have to sue, right? I think Square Enix will have to sue Square Enix. That's a bit of an unfortunate circumstance that they're going to have to encourage, but, you know, we can't have copyright stuff. Oh, very sexy. But, oh, very nice. Very nice. Maybe not right hair color, but that's fine. What a collab though, having the same characters. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XV, Kern? I'm pretty sure you know I've played Final Fantasy XV. I have indeed played an extensive amount of it. Lol. I've played I know the game back and front.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive till sea swallows all.
Well, not back and front, but very well.
And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'd like money.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been.
I think it's super cool that they're able to share names over these completely different games.
Soul.
Completely different
Would
games.
that I had a man like him.
It's pretty good. You should try it. I have it. I have played Final Fantasy XV many a time.
Before I
gone to level 100
lands,
very easily.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
Completely crazy.
Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock. As did
thought it was
the
about
idea
going to
that
nod.
they
I
could
thought he
be
was also going to
defeated.
nod.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man.
But
Though
I'm
I
no man.
am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
What is she? This bitch
It
is
may
always
seem
flexing.
outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate.
This bitch is like always fucking flexing that she's like
And I
a
will
master.
see to it that they are grateful.
Relax, no one
I have
cares.
no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Jesus Christ.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Admiral.
Few are privy to this information, But Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable
Are they just hinting at
deftness.
them being rogues? Relaxing, you guys aren't that special.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style
Wait,
and
you
mine.
played 15,
Though it seemed to
15
me
and...
that you fought differently in the beginning.
Well, wacky. Where are we living? You going to prison? No, I agree, King's going to prison.
I suppose I
It's
did.
how I know
What
which
can I
is
say?
the MMO.
I'm a man of many talents.
Yeah, honestly, King, you should be crucified for saying 15 and then XIV.
Though you may labor
It's
to
fucking
believe it,
lynch-worthy.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
My god, my fucking PC is dying. I think it's actually getting
But
decapitated.
for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is
15
where
in Final
he trained
Fantasy
in the
5
blade
plus 5
lest you
plus
wonder.
4. That's the way you guys need to refer to it from now on. 5 plus 5 plus 4.
Minfilia, please!
Not listening to a single word these people
It
are
would
saying
seem
because
there
it's
is more to
boring.
you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Yes, he's a fucking criminal. Good to know.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
I'm sure you aren't.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I
Yugiri
pledge
face
to
reveal?
send
Fucking
provisions.
please. I want to know what's underneath that hood. Some fucking weird beauty.
We are in your debt, Admiral.
Good voice
I
actor.
realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
My martial knowledge. And do I get any amount of XP from this? Nope. Absolutely not.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware
Y'shtola.
that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion?
Oblivion's a good game, though. I wouldn't mind. Oblivion's a great game.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
What are you getting at, Y'shtola?
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Get your boobs out of my face, bitch.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Y'shtola. Why is Y'shtola so much prettier than the Admiral, but the Admiral has just bigger bazookas than her? Like, that is crazy. That is just raw
Man
ludicrousy.
has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea.
Please stop
We are to
referencing
keep our heads
water,
above
for
the
fuck's
waves.
sake. Get
We
out of the
cannot
ocean, you
scruple to
idiot.
drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Lick my nuts. Fuck it up. 2000 XP for doing fuck all work. Oh, sorry. God, it's so mind bending. We'll never get to level 54. I hate this game. I was enjoying my life more when I was fucking botanizing. No cap. We're done for today, by the way. We are done with questing. We will continue. What day is it today? Is today Sunday? Well, actually, it's Monday right now. So tomorrow will be Genshin Impact, sadly. Well, not sadly, but not greatly. Tomorrow is Genshin Impact, guys. We're done with today. We're done for today. 6 hours of fucking Final Fantasy, and all of it we have achieved pretty much fucking jack all. But we've done stuff that we had to do, so yeah. Hope you guys did enjoy. Tomorrow will be, in fact, Genshin Impact. We've got some resin spending, we got weeklies, we got grinding, we got the juice, we got fucking... That's pretty much it. There's not much to Genshin Impact to do on a daily basis, so yeah, we'll catch ya. We'll get you fucking... We'll just fucking, you know, I'm having a mental breakdown after not getting one level today. It's fucking crazy. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you, King, for watching, and thank you, Tissue, Levi, anyone who stopped by. Thank you to VarkTech, am I right? Right? Thanks to VarkTech for stopping by twice. That's crazy. You did get Primal. Get a Primal and got 50. What do you mean nothing? Okay, I didn't. I wanted to get one level in my main stat as Bard, but there. So, yeah. Their weekly reset time to get painful artifacts. True. They're packing a full X pack into 10 levels. I don't really know how it works. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm now a bit tired, so I am a bit, what's the word? Dejected, but it's fine. We did actually achieve level 50 Botany and also killed a Primal, which was pretty cool. But tomorrow, Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Genshin, all that good stuff. But till then, guys, drink water, stay safe, have a day that's good, ofness, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace out, my homies. Bye. Peace. My cursor is hovering over the end stream button, but I'm gonna press it unsuspectedly so you guys can't really predict when it's gonna end. So let's start a story, right? So yesterday I was making pizza. Now the pizza I made yesterday was quite a cool pizza because we bought a pre-made dough